Anyways, love me, Sims. Give me all your money.
Oh, wow. You guys could... my mic was on anyway the whole time. I could have just talked. I just didn't want to feel live, even though I am live. I was like, it's just chatting time. You know? Sorry, dudes. I didn't realize my mic was on, or I could have just talked. Just having a flapjack moment. I wanted to hide. You know? I want to get my stream deck figured out. There's a lot of shit I want to get figured out for ease of access. Like, I'm feeling like I gotta remember I have my fucking doctor's appointment too. Oh, Horizon 2. Abel Mate and Magic Turtle, I know we were talking already. You're not need to quiet down, Magic Turtle. I appreciate the convo. I just meant physically talking. I don't want to play in the PTR yet. Maybe I will. My main race is Protoss. Wait, why'd this... Whoa, what happened here?
Am I?
Space,
Or am
thank
I
you
so
for the
sane that you
41
just blew
months.
your mind?
Guys, what
Space
happened to
Music
this?
Man just subscribed.
Whole lot of space. So yeah, we got the... That was weird. Did you guys see that? Whoa, what happened here, too? Some shit is fucked. Hang on, guys. That is weird. I gotta fix this. Do something fun for yourself? It's not fun for myself. I'm just feeling sore. What up, Space? Sorry, guys. It is fun. It depends on stuff. Fun is one thing, and... Hang on, guys. I don't know what happened to this, but I tried doing something and it broke everything. Why is this not working? It's the same source here. Works fine here. What am I using? Elgato Facecam Mark II. I'm watching you at Five Guys. Nice, Space. I don't know why my camera's not working. This is weird shit. This makes no sense. Everything's the same. Reset, transform. So weird, guys. This scene always works. Now it's all like shit broke. I did one thing. What up, Clumpy Eggnog? You didn't eat anything all day, worked out. Got ST high test now. I'm eating a grilled cheese and burger. Yeah. What up, guys? I'll be honest. What the fuck, man? This is bullshit. It's the same source and everything, and it doesn't work on that one scene. Copy. Paste. I pasted the same fucking source and it doesn't work. This makes no sense. My regular scene's busted. Found a new roommate? Nice, Space. Guys, this fucking sucks. This makes no goddamn sense. Activate. Resolution device default. Transform reset. Nope. This is dumb as shit. It looks like I'm not moving in. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna move in, Space. Lurked your guitar riffs the other day. Nice, Basho. Hope you're all doing well. Merlin Thos, what's up, buddy? This sucks. This doesn't make any sense. Technically speaking, why does this not work? Okay, now this will work. I guess we'll use this one, but this won't hide my... Everything's set up for a certain source. Alright, so I gotta change... Oh my good lord. It's so dumb. I want to try something. Alright, hang on. I can only do the virtual cam. The other one's on... I don't like it going on the virtual cam because it always does stuff so I can come on and it freeze frames me. Let's give it the old desktop pop. Yeah, let's see here. Nope. Alright, I just want to center this now. Transform. Center the screen. There we go. Ay. This is not good hotkeys. And there's a few things I want to figure out. Let's see. Scene name is Splash. I gotta rename my scene names. I have so much shit going on in this. It's ridiculous, guys. Like, in some ways, it could be harder, but... Control Q. Show TTS, hide TTS. It's the old one. There, well, that's gonna work for now, but this is gonna cause some weird shit where I freeze frame. In a days, what up? C name, what we doing? DNS, where does it say C name? You've set up a DNS record? Well, I'd hope you would, Abel Bacon. Alright, I'm just trying to see why the fuck this isn't working correctly. This one goes directly to my camera source, right, guys? Oh no, this is Elgato virtual camera now. But the one scene... Okay, is this gonna work? Okay, now it's gonna work. Virtual camera, like... Okay, now it fixed it. That was a weird glitch. Not gonna lie. What up, Marco Yolo? I did want to stop and get brewskis before, and then I was like... Not enough sleep. The story of my life. Mushroom ravioli. Finally. I wish my girlfriend didn't sleep for like a year and a half. Guys, you can wait a bit. We got a tournament. I wasn't going to come on this early anyway. Okay, it's not her. Oh, let me see. She must be tired. All right, never mind. Hold on. Hold on, this is bullshit. Get up, right guy. Guys, hang on. Some bullshit. That was a ripoff. Hold on, I got scammed hard. Sorry, guys. We're tournament night, so... Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, this is ridiculous. Sorry, guys, I just am bitching about some stuff. All this bullshit. Oh, man. Mm. Fucking douchebags. Oh, sorry, there's just some shit that happened. It was some bullshit. Alright, am I ready for this? How you guys doing? Oh, this guy. This guy. He's super BM.
Your workers must gather more minerals.
Are super weird.
Gather more minerals first. Your workers must.
Oh, no, Eddie Turtle, you're one of the few with that artosis bits.
Oh, did you think you could warp there?
Oh my god.
I would walk my life for ice if I were you.
Was he Nexus Burst?
My meditation is over. Pigosaur Cup and
Wow, this is gonna bite me in the ass.
Na Adan. Oh, did you think you could warp there?
We only have one probe out, that's a
Pay
problem.
attention. You need more Vespian.
That's a full wall.
Justice be done. We are the Blades of Iron.
Yep, it's Mr. Cannon.
Gather more minerals first. You have too few minerals.
God, I hate this shit. It gets me all fucking confused.
Gather more minerals first.
Paradakural. Phase crystals charged. Systems at Andakur Rock. Ikkuda Anan. Calibrating boy. Research prismatic core online. We face the enemy. We face the enemy.
Easy dubs. I gotta remember he was the usually going to Sky Toss guy, or he goes DTs, but oh god, Crunchwrap, he's gonna proxy hatch bullshit me. Guys always cheeses. How was work? Uneventful, and yet still fucking annoying. How about you? It's weird, man. It's weird. Oh, there's my girlfriend, I'm sure. Oh yeah, she's still not feeling good. It sucks. Oh wow, I could actually cannon rushed. Nah, I'm telling you, I think he proxy hatches. Okay, he's not this time.
You have left your probes undefended.
Oh, he's doing something cheeky, whatever. Fuck it. So be it. How was yours? Workload steadying out. He's just not living in agony and pain 24/7 while you
Workers must
should.
gather more minerals.
Oh no! Okay, it's a disaster. Fuck, man. This pisses me off. That was so okay. Oh man, I was looking at chat and that's not gonna be good. Like, now Works is weird because I don't trust the fact that I'll have a. Yeah, I don't know. Fuck. I get why I've been, why I had stuff happen that happened. It's fucking what it is. It's always our own fault for stuff to a point, but some things are beyond our control. At the same time.
You must place that in a power field. Oh, did you think you could warp it?
The firstborn shall persevere. Where shall we?
You have too few minerals. Gather more minerals first.
Let your will be heard.
You have too few minerals. Your workers must gather more minerals.
Not. We serve with pride. We are of one mind. Give us.
Gather more minerals first.
Yes. Glory to the Daylom. Forward to glory. Faith. Combat awaits. Ire shall be reclaimed. Poor Zalah, where shall we march? Give us your command. It shall. Let your will be heard.
Phase crystals charged.
Nah, I knew this is a disaster.
Your workers must gather. Zaknaku Apa. Your research has concluded.
We are of
Dimensional strings attuned.
Andaku.
An Erodine Rashagal.
we serve with pride.
An omen. Let us begin. Harmonized. It is destined.
You must place that in a power field.
You seek guidance? Oracle perceiving.
I am here in the shadows.
Your workers must. You have too few minerals.
I am here in the shadows.
You are winded and the threads of fate.
Oh, did you think you could warp there? Prismatic core. You have insufficient supply.
Let us begin.
must construct additional pylons.
From the shadows I come.
I would warp in more pylons if I must place that in a power field. Oh, did you think you could warp there? Gather more minerals first.
Harmony and you seek guidance.
You have insufficient supply. Your upgrade is ready for you.
NAOD Washagal.
There are no minerals left to mine from that field. You must construct additional.
How connect the threads of fate?
Not enough energy. There's not enough Vespier there.
From the shadows.
You require more Vespine gas. Your nexus point is under assault. Research complete. Mineral field. Oh, did you think you could warp there? Oh, did you think you could warp there?
I am here in the shadows.
An omen.
From the
Twilight
shadows
for
I
I.
come.
You have already gathered all that field's minerals. Upgrade complete. Your workers must gather more minerals. Your upgrade is ready.
It is an omen. An
Your nexus point is under assault.
What the fuck?
You seek
I
guidance.
didn't see that.
Oh, did you think you could warp there? Gather more minerals first.
An omen. An arrow. A window.
Your research has concluded.
Prismatic core.
Pay attention. You need more Vespine. The enemy is attacking. Your enemy strikes at a pylon.
You seek guidance. An omen. A window.
You have insufficient supply.
Fisherman, what up? How you doing, Bloodstain? Go kill him? I know I'm going to. Just wanted a big enough
I would
army.
warp in more pylons.
You guys have a tremendous trout fishery.
The enemy has discovered
Your
us.
nexus point is under assault.
It is destined.
Your nexus point is under assault. You must construct additional pylons. I would warp in more pylons if I were you.
An omen.
From the shadows.
Research. There are no minerals left to mine for that. There's not enough Vespine for that.
A window should. How can I aid you?
You must construct additional pylons.
I am here. We face the enemy.
An omen. A window
Your warriors seek the enemy's blood.
AG, LOL. Yes, he's dead. Bloodstain, nice stays. Yes. Having flashbacks to our games with those money stasis traps. Yeah. That's cool, Fisherman. You were fly fishing up in Syracuse? Hell yeah. Someone stick a fork in him? Yeah, he's well done. Let's go, Revan. He rallied everything into the meat grinder. Yeah. I mean, I didn't... I kind of get a headache from work. I had a guy on the phone for fucking... Oh, I won't even go on. All I can say is guy in his 80s, remote support. If he was there for 15 minutes, I'd have him all set. But being that he was in Florida, and what the problem that it was in doing it remote in general, plus factor in the age, that was a job. As Rages, I see him on stream sometimes, actually have some very high patience threshold. There's a reason why I'm not. Oh, Camillus? Damn, you were right by here, fisherman. Fuck, you went today? Wait, so your girl's up that way? Is up this way now, you're saying? Damn, bro, you should have got a hold of me. I was stuck. Wait, my weekend was done. We could have got together. Fuck, Camillus is... I would have drove out to see you. I had to wait for my oven to come. Yo, fisherman, check this shit out in chat. I still have all the crap in my room. No, Camillus is damn close, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, it's an hour. It's literally an hour away from me. Damn close. Not quite down the street. You, like, 100%, like, I'm 90% sure you passed right by. Even if you were like, yo, let's go grab a cup of coffee or something. Man, another day that I don't go to the dispensary. I'm going to get the 5 milligram fisherman. But I got to do it based on the... I got to try to word it to the doctor because I'm going to try to get it under insurance. Because why pay more than you got if I'm already paying for insurance? Especially after going to the ER and all that stuff. Will it bump you up, Aline, if you win a tournament in your current league? No. No. The tournaments don't give you that much MMR. I can sign up for it. Why the hell not? Good looking out. Jobless-o? Jobless-o? Oh, no. Is that... Are you Joe Blesso? How do I say your name? Because that's... Am I Masters now? I was Masters. No, I had a stream sniper for too much, and it ruins my time. He's been backing off a little here and there. The second he shows up... Oh, Blesso. Oh, gotcha. You actually lose, or gain or lose less earlier. It depends. Yeah, it's about the same, because you'll get, like, players under your MMR. So, guys, I'm signed up for it, but I'm gonna do it anyway. So what you guys missed out on is I can stream from the living room and stuff. Master, I mean, hell, I've had... Yeah, that's shit's bust off. All right, baby SCV. Who do I got? Not so? Who the fuck's this guy? Never played him. Or a Vito. Post, nope. Fuck, no dynasty. But yeah, I can stream from my living room and stuff there. You're top right. Oh, you're baby. Oh, Blesso. Your name shows up as jobless, but you're Blesso. Gotcha. I see what you did with your name. Good luck. Yeah, there's only 4 people signed up. That's why. Yeah, I'm gonna order some beverages. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, fuck it, I'm just gonna eat that. He's waiting for a minute. That game, it's well, he's just. I'm waiting on my opponent. It's how it works. He could be in a game, or forgot he signed up for it. Yeah, they signed up for it and they forgot about it. Probably Abel Bacon. Nope, not doing that. Let's see. Here he is. He signed up at the last minute. It's the quarterfinals. There's only 4 players on it. It's just ladder tournaments, dude. They're not. Those are like. There were times they're busy, even before, but yeah, ladder's way dead, so. People don't go on. I won like 1 million diamond tournaments. I still, like, stopped playing in this stuff. And then, like, when I used to be able to not have.
You have too few minerals.
Oh yeah, Fisherman, I gotta show you something.
More minerals.
And you guys that didn't see it, when I'm got plans for my stream. But I actually started setting some of this shit up. We made progress, everybody saw it, and it's pretty badass.
You have too few minerals.
10th of November? What's on the 10th of November? He's going to eBay block me. Oh crap, he scouted it. It's fine though.
My life for hire. Command me.
Insufficient energy. Pylons, if I were you. Gather more minerals first.
We embrace the glory of battle. Ula Sadari. My meditation. Orin Shisa.
Burger problems.
Justice be.
Glory to the Daylong. Let your will be. Najakar, Mina. Where shall we march?
Oh boy.
Ire shall be reclaimed.
You have too few minerals.
I have met the enemy.
I am here in the shadows. I am Yuriko. We cold is the void.
Oh, shitty micro, but whatever. Diamond Man micro.
Insufficient energy.
I use the
Gather
chrono on
more
workers. That's
minerals
alright.
first.
I am here.
Your research has concluded not enough energy. There's not enough Vespene for that. Insufficient energy.
State thy bidding. I am here in the shadows. I am here in the shadows.
Oh, did you think you could warp there?
You require. State that I am here in the shadows. You're cold is the fool.
Research complete. You have too few minerals. Gather more minerals first. Your workers must construct additional pylons. You have too few minerals.
You require.
But he really researched fucking drilling claws.
The enemy is attacking.
Oh my god, it's still there, I forgot, Jesus.
You must construct additional pylons.
I forgot they were still there, Jesus Christ. Big L.
Your workers must gather more minerals. You must place that in the power field.
That sucks.
Gather more minerals.
That was unlucky. I wasn't expecting that shit.
Your research has concluded. You have Your workers must gather more minerals. Gather more minerals first.
I am the voice of the eclipse.
Your nexus point is under assault. You have too few minerals.
I am here.
You must place. Your workers must gather more minerals.
Fucking gimmicky ass shit.
You must place that. You have already gathered
Like,
all that.
truthfully, that was really gimmicky.
Gather more minerals first.
Enjoy the disruptors while I
Research
can.
complete. Gather more minerals first. Not enough energy. Insufficient energy.
I live. Voice of the eclipse.
Mineral. You have too few minerals. Your workers must gather more minerals. Upgrade. You gather more.
We embrace the We shall.
You have left your probes undefended.
We embrace the glory of battle.
Your research has concluded. Not enough.
We embrace the glory of battle. We are Pigosaur data.
You must place that in power field. Mineral field depleted. The enemy is attacking your probes.
Pigosaur data plot. I am here in the shadows. My job. We are the light of the power. We shall stay there. We are.
Your nexus point is under assault. You have too few minerals. You have already.
I like for iron.
There. You have too.
I like for iron.
Your workers must gather more minerals. Gather more minerals first.
The fuck is this music? Next. Sorry. Sorry, dudes, but
You have too few minerals.
I am here. We are our mind. We are focused. We cannot hold there. I am here in the shadows. My child.
There are no minerals left in mine.
I live on.
Your upgrade is ready for use. Mineral field depleted.
We are.
You must place that in a power. Did you think you could warp there?
yeah, this game's pissing me off because this guy has weird shit going
Your
on.
warriors seek the enemy's blood.
My macro shit now.
Birthing. We our might. We would our.
You must place that in a power field. There are no minerals left in mine.
I like for iron. My child.
You require more Vespian gas.
I'm Pigosaur data plot.
Your workers must gather more minerals.
From the shadows I come. We are focused.
You have left your nexus is under assault. You must place that in a power field.
I like for iron. I like for iron. I am here. Consciousness awake. I am here. We embrace the glory of battle. state thy bidding. Very well. Forever sleep.
We are.
Let our enemy know our fury.
Upgrade complete.
Let our enemy know our fury. From the shadows.
We are the light. The light. You must place that in a power.
Yeah, well, Protoss, your macro is shit, bud. Will Pigosaurus be on PTR? Yes, it is. You had to have the PTR installed to play, Barry. Yeah, up to, yeah, it definitely was there. Wait, did I order or no? I didn't order. Nah, we're not gonna order. Nah. I was gonna get some beer, but I'm like, nah. I'm gonna regret not, maybe, but I don't know. Whatever helps me get a few sleeps. No, I've remembered what I was planning on doing. I didn't hit the store before, so I'm not doing it. Baby SCV or Ben Immortal. Those guys are... Oh my god, he's a Smurf. Oh, I knew that name. There's this... Oh my god, he's this... I didn't look at his MMR. Oh, this is bullshit. Waste of time. Baby SCV's BM. I might get some beer either.
Gather more minerals first.
I agree with Bascio. Like, I mean, I know it's... You can like this song or not, but I was not feeling that song, Sibba John. Sorry, pal.
Your workers must...
I'm already not feeling this song either, but... It's not... But, whatever. You guys... can deal. I'm fighting. I don't really...
You have too few minerals.
Bye, bye, Mr. Disruptor's fry. Yeah, the tournament's on PGR, though, for sure.
You have too few minerals.
4.6. This guy's a better player than me. So.
insufficient energy. Command me. Oh, did you think you could warp there? Justice speaks. We embrace the glory.
The firstborn shall persevere. To come
Orders.
where let your will be heard. Najakar Mina. It shall.
We stand as
Where shall we mark? Najakar. Ire shall be reclaimed. For Selendis.
I am here in the shadows. You require my skills.
your workers must gather more minerals.
Give us your
You have insufficient supply.
Click.
We are one.
You must construct additional pylons.
I am the voice of the eclipse.
So delayed.
You require. State.
You have too few minerals. Your workers must gather more minerals. Research complete.
Looks like a one base cell in.
yes, Executor. We are combat awaits.
It's not, it's 3 racks.
I am here in the shadows.
You must place that in a power field. Gather more minerals first.
I am here.
Glorious combat is upon us.
Yep, 3 racks.
State.
You have too few minerals. You have already gathered more minerals first. Pay attention. Your workers
I am here in the shadows.
mineral field depleted.
We are. You require.
You have too few minerals.
I am here in the shadows.
No, I thought I'd blink.
State code.
You have already gathered all that field's minerals. There's not enough Vespine. There are no minerals left to mine from that field. Not enough energy. Your workers must gather all. Did you gather more minerals first? Minerals. Insufficient energy.
I hate this game because we're so behind in many ways. He's
Gathered all
gonna have a
that
third.
field's minerals.
He should have a third of these. No?
Not enough energy. My life for iron. Your nexus point is under assault. You must place that in a power field.
I serve. We are one. I am the hope.
Such a late third, holy shit.
I am the state.
Gather more minerals first.
Cold is the. I am the voice of the eclipse. Europe.
Research complete. You have
Alright,
too few
Flapjack, what's up,
minerals.
guys?
Your workers
Pig
must
takes
gather
down
more
eggs.
minerals.
It's possible.
I am.
You have too few minerals.
My life for iron with the shadows of humanity. I am here in the shadows.
Gather more minerals first. Your warriors seek the enemy's blood. Not enough energy. Gather more insufficient.
Hey, who wants to have some fun?
You have too few minerals. Your highlight. My life for ire. Your nexus point is under assault.
Woodskull, thanks for the raid. It was just a dumb fucking bunch of waste of time. -6 MMR plus whatever the fuck from the other one. It was not worth playing that shit. I'm debating getting beer. How you guys doing? Flapjack's using the nose monkey. I forgot about that. Guys, make sure you follow Wootsicle. Wootsicle, how was your stream? Motherfucker. Fucking eBay block. You got half an hour to it. Oh no, I'm guessing Moodsicle. I already know what's gonna happen. We all already know what's gonna happen. I just realized it. Poor Woot. I have a sneaky feeling. Nox. I don't know who Nox is. I don't know who Nox is. I already forgot. You know me? They're from chat. Oh yeah, I know Nox, I think. Is it Nox Manos? No. I just am forgetting based on the username Big Daddy.
You have too few minerals.
Star Spangled Banner. You guys are killing me with the request. At least play fucking Hendrix.
You have insufficient. Gather more. Your workers must gather more minerals.
Dude, I love Snoop. What are you talking about, Flapjack? Snoop's on my list regularly.
You have too few minerals.
Oh, what the fuck?
Gather is attacking your probes. You have left your probes under minerals. Do not keep me waiting.
I don't think that was it. Jesus Christ, guys. How many fucking songs did you guys put on here? You guys are killing me.
Finally. Gather more minerals first.
This game's weird. Alright, guys. Halo, what up? Can that guy just leave me the fuck alone? And Woodsicle the fuck alone? Like, it's getting fucking ridiculous now. Stop bothering people that are playing against, too. Like, it's affecting... We just want to play games.
Glory to the Daylong.
Is that a fucking crime? Jesus.
Combat awaits.
It's gonna be too late.
Where we serve.
You must place that in a power field.
Too far of a shield battery.
Your nexus point is under assault.
We are of one mind. Let your where shall combat let your yes, executor. Hordes aloft. Not your car enough. We give us your command. Combat awaits. Faith.
Paradakral.
Research complete.
Phase crystals charged.
Ire shall be reclaimed.
Gather more minerals first.
State thy bidding. I am the Zach, I am here. Let our enemy know our fury. We are at full power. Annihilation commences.
Sorry for skipping 9 million songs, but at the same time.
Face the enemy. Prismatic core online. Channel.
Like he did. Where'd you learn that build from?
I would warp in more pylons if I were you.
I return to serve.
GG. Sorry, Nox. He was cheesing me. I had to cheese him back. That was the most patriotic one ever. True. Sorry for skipping all your songs, but not, because there was just too many, guys. We overflooded. I guess we could... We refund all the points here anyway, so fuck it, right? You're hard as a rock now? I'm rock hard now? Nice. Banana. Lick my diaper. Fuck you. Invite you to the group, go fuck off. Oh, here it is, Tempest, again. It's the Troll Brigade that comes with him. Oh, you know, I should veto this map normally, while we still have the...
Your workers must gather more minerals. You have too few minerals. Gather more minerals first.
Oh, that's late. We're gonna take his Nexus. His gold and his gas.
Your workers must. What good is an assimilator without a geyser? You have too few minerals. Gather more minerals first. Your workers must gather more minerals. Your enemy strikes at a pylon.
I am here in the shadows.
I would warp in more pylons if I were you. You have too few minerals.
I am the state thy bidding. Or after all.
Gather more minerals first. You have too few minerals.
I'm cold.
Your workers must gather. Gather more minerals first. You must place.
I am here in the shadows.
Wow, you actually got smart for a change. Holy shit.
Cold is the void. We are one. I am the voice. I am the youth.
Fester, what up? You have your dog emotes? Nice. Fester. What's up, buddy? I was stupid at the game. I wanted to win that one to push past the douchebag, but whatever. Yeah, fuck it. I should have done it earlier. I'm gonna do it anyway. Yeah, we got some time to go. Guys, get out of here. I'm not laddering you, fucking retard. Get out of here. Fucking guy needs to go fucking You need a hobby. Clearly your hobby is fucking annoying people, you fucking little retard. Go back to remedial fucking English. You can't even... Oh my god. I'm gonna unblock him quick. I have a maximum number of groups, you little piece of shit. Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. I'm not gonna unblock him. Report. Report. Fucking retard, get out of here. We got time for it. What up, Bracket? Wow, Abel Bacon. Are you taking the stream sniper side? Because guess what? Watch on your wife's stream. I'm about to time Abel Bacon out. Congrats, Infestor. I know what you meant with the subs. Congrats, buddy. I'm the affiliate. So this place makes you hard, like, makes me cruel? I'm being cruel by the guy that's fucking just sitting here trolling me the whole time, that's literally insulting and whatever me that you're not seeing release the meows. So you're siding with that? Abel Bacon saying that is, I know for a fact he's fucking trolling me. He's gonna be banned from everything of mine pretty soon for like 2 weeks. If you're offended, you weren't born in the 90s. Like, I get it. I used to work for schools, but Jesus Christ. It is an unacceptable thing to say, but Jesus Christ. Reported you. He said he reported me. It doesn't matter. You're older than me? You're not older than me. I'm trying to unblock this guy. I don't want to unblock him. He's like, I reported you. The guy's literally fucking just violated everything. He's watching my stream under whatever pretense is that I don't want him here. And he's literally fucking trolling me. Enjoy your ban again? Enjoy your ban again. Mr. I'll just keep making accounts. Enjoy your ban, you son of a bitch, because you're going to be banned from my channel for life. I think I'm just going to ban everybody in my chat that I know it's not, and if I see people lurking, they're going to be banned. You can't say these bad words. I have warnings and disclaimers that protect me from bad words. I also, if you're underage, this guy's literally typing groups to try to talk to me. Fucking talk in chat, you coward. Jesus Christ, the guy should go fuck him, can go fuck off. I'm gonna cast the tournament. You obviously want to be in my channel, you dumb piece of shit. He needs to protect his peace. I do need to protect my peace. You've been banned for same stuff. I made no threats. I made no threat. Guys, did I make any threats to him? You're literally targeting me. He's targeting me. You're targeting me. You're targeting me. I am going to use this as my defense too. If only I had a username to report, your ass will be banned from Twitch. You can keep making them, but Twitch can't IP ban. The most you could do is get me banned from streaming. You don't want to get me banned again? Yeah, right. You do want to get me banned again. Because you're the one that reported me. You shouldn't have reported me. You cost me money, dude. You do want to get me banned again. What do you... Stop this channel stuff. Just join my chat. Dude, you're a coward. Add me in Discord. Add me in any other platform. Because you're too afraid to have a conversation with me. He's too afraid to have a conversation with me. Because you're not an adult. You are an adult. I'm convinced that. I can get banned from your mistakes. You can. You violated terms of service in Blizzard. You're too much of a coward to give me your Discord. Pussy. Pussy ass coward motherfucker. A coward. But there's no way to stop it. The only way to stop it is stop playing this game, release the meows. Let's go back to a fucking 5-viewer stream of some stroke-off game that nobody cares about. You're a coward, you should grow up. How am I a coward? How am I a coward? How am I not being mature? You're talking to me, you're blocked. That's a violation of my privacy, period. Fucking, you're violating my space. Go away. It's a violation of my fucking privacy. My privacy. You're literally abusing that. You're blocked. You're abusing the system. What's your argument? Because it's actually facts. That is abuse of the system. You're the one in the wrong. I'm in the right. Whether or not I do wrong things, you're incompetent for not understanding simple logic. It's PCH made up. It's PCH is an idiot sometimes, and I completely disagree. I like the kid, but Jesus. You go and target him too, I'm sure. You just watch lowlifes and fucking dumb fucks. Go watch Alex Jones, you piece of shit. What up, Kaido? You can't see any... He's sending it in the group messages. He's blocked. It's PCH made up. Who cares? I don't give a fuck what PCH says. He bitches about everything. I still like the guy. Do you see this up here, chat? It's blocked because of this. I'm not giving him the limelight. I'm already talking to him. I have no way to block group invites. I just have to leave it there. You have to hear sing. Fucking loser. I'm just going to leave it here. He can keep spamming him all he wants. It's just dumb. It's his only validation he has to talk to me. Unless he actually hits me in a game. I'm going to waste his fucking time. I'm over it. He's literally the one insulting me and everything else. He's not content. He's a little fucking troll. And it's clearly somebody that knows me. I'm confident it is. Like, it's just fucking dumb. Like, there's no reality. They just are disillusioned to what reality is. Yes, it's on the PTR server, Kaido. I am not an admin for the tournament. I can relay what is in the Discord. You can post any content you want there. True, I could. And I can just fucking talk shit about this asshole the whole time. On a different platform, for sure. I can go on Kick. Nobody gives a shit about Kick. I'll go right on Kick and he can report me all he wants on Kick. Because it's not on Twitch. I think we should do that. Kick's such a garbage platform just for the sake of trolling this asshole. And then we'll make a YouTube video of it. He's gonna try to entrap me? No, he's not. He's an idiot. I'm correct in that he's harassing. This is literally harassment. He's like a street urchin. It's literally the equivalent of on the internet of going up to someone and just like you're like, no, leave my house. This is my house. You're not allowed to enter. He's like trespassing. He's solicit. It's like no different than that. He knows I'm right. It's just facts. He needs to learn what the rules are in common courtesy and stuff. I want to play without getting harassed by fucking pieces of shit. He's like, oh, I don't want to see you get banned. Well, then you stop. Leave me alone, you fucking piece of shit. Literally messaging my players to insult me too. The people I'm playing against. That fucking idiot. Like hired to do gooder thing. No, he's clearly trying to. He's clearly a troll and beyond. Well, he's at stream. Yeah, he's. I don't know if he can beat Hup either. It's not that. It's still. It's like. It's not about the beating thing. It's the. I don't even care. I want him to leave me alone. Like now, it's to a point where it doesn't matter. I want him to leave me alone. Like I'm requesting that. If he wants to be he wants to be part of this stream. He wants to get everybody in trouble. He's just a troll. He's a loser. You can't. There's no way. It's an old game. It's an old game. He's just exploiting the fact that there's nothing you can do about it. There's absolutely nothing. I can do things about him stream cheating me, for sure. But he's such a loser, he probably downloads hacks too. And that could get him banned. I'm actually going to make that accusation. Because I actually had a thought on what I could do. I'm going to set a mode on my stream. So for the first 2-3 minutes of the game, I go to that scene. And it's going to have a thing saying, I am being stream sniped. This is part of the content. It has no game sounds. And then at 3 minutes into the game, I remove it. Yeah, I know I am. It's just ridiculous. But, like, it's the fact that he keeps popping it up there, and it actually interferes with things at times. They stopped doing that to a point, but it's probably some little, I don't know. They're definitely a Protoss player, so I don't understand. Their Terran and Zerg are pretty dog shit. They just cheat. All right, whatever. We're over it. I don't think it's... I didn't say it was you released the meows. I mean, I gotta cast the tournament. I'm playing in it first. See, that's the thing is, he's such a coward. Like, he's picking on me. He doesn't have the balls to play in a tournament because he'd be banned. Actually, he wouldn't be banned is the funny thing, more than likely at first, but they're too much of a coward to play in tournaments. 100%. That's my proof that, like, you know, yeah, like alone, there's so many things that it doesn't matter, blah, blah, blah. Stop talking about me, you're being weird. Okay. You leave me alone. You're the one being weird. All right, I have a tournament to cast, and we're going to be getting into it here in a bit. I'm turning my game sound off so I can't hear it. But he's going to mess with party shit and whatever. No, he's not. What's weird is having that quick of a response to be able to make a group. The map pool is 6 PTR plus XD. We got Hecady. All right. Oh, fuck it. I'm going to order some beer. Let's see here. Who's my opponent? Oh, yeah, we got a couple minutes. I had to use the bathroom before, too. I have my quota for the week. Wednesday, I gotta remember I have my doctor's appointment. That's big. I'm just remembering, guys. Hang on, sorry. I did stop engaging with them. The thing is, I have no way to, you know, it's fine. We're over it. Like, I have enough going on in life. If I died, it's on his hands. Partially. It's me doing it too, but just letting you guys know. How's that feel, bud? All right. Yeah, true. I gotta pee. All right. Priority. Oh, Jesus Christ. No, I'm not. I wanted to get beer and I'm looking at the cost and I'm like, nah. This is dumb. Let's see what this would cost. Yeah, I should have just done that. Flapjack? What about Flapjack? All right, let me pee. All right. Hello, Tater Tutor. Oh, man. I don't even want to order that shit. I just want to, like, chill. Get me all worked up over nothing. Let's see. It's Pigosaur 4. Okay. Check in. Okay. I forgot to check in and all that. I want to eat something. Like, I wanted to make something. Should have just went and hit up the store on the way here. It's so annoying. I can't just get up and go. I signed up to play. I could just quit playing and just come back and stream or cast. Okay, I might as well just get some good shit. It's just gonna take too long to get here, too. Make some of these. Looking at Bevs. What am I getting? I'll get some shit. I don't care. I don't care. There's no shot they don't have. Not feeling Oktoberfest. Perfect round of 32. It's happening. Nice. Who sets up the bracket? Stego does. Stego actually uses software a bit too. It's pretty wild how he seeds. He's trying to develop a tool. Wait, what? Holy shit. Hello, Deep Web Ski. Should I just get Keystone? Should I risk it and get Keystone? That'll bring me back to the old days. It's basically the cheat. I know I'm going to regret that. Who thinks I should get Keystone Light? Yeah. It gives you such a hangover if you drink too much, though. I'm not getting ice. Fuck that. Those days are long over. If I'm going to spend too much on it, I might as well get... Alright, Frozen. Let's see here. I'm playing Eric Fire first? Jesus. I'm playing Eric Fire. Chimichanga, what's up? Keystone's goated. Alright, I'm going to order it. I was going to get something else. I'm playing Eric Fire. I'm so dead. I know you're just going to 3-gate robo me anyway. He is laughing. I love Eric Fire. All right, hold on. Let me see. What are the maps again? It was, he listed them. Let's do ley lines. Yeah, ley lines. I'm so dead. I wish I got any other matchup, but yeah. Budweiser, yeah, that's Yeti's go-to. Oh, Rocklitz is gonna cast this. All right, so we got Rocklitz covering us. Rocklitz is a Portuguese caster. Portuguese coverage of Dave Casterman getting his ass whooped by Irig Fire by 3-gate Robo. He goes, you sure? Let's see what he does. All right, I think I ordered my stuff, did I? Continue to check out. Oh boy, oh boy. Place order. Continue. Okay, placing order. All right, my order's going through. I should have just did that earlier. But I didn't think to get Keystone, so we're going to try Keystone and prioritizing. Sorry, an unknown error occurred. Uh-oh. Okay, now I'm floating, though.
You have insufficient supply. Your workers must gather more minerals.
Yeah, I'm late on a lot of stuff for a cheese.
I would warp in more pylons if I were you.
My life for ire.
You must construct additional pylons. You have left your probes undefended.
We embrace the glory of battle. We embrace the glory of battle. Ula Sadari. For Artanis. Justice be.
You have too few minerals. Gather minerals first. You have too few minerals. Pay attention. You need more Vesmine. Your research has concluded. Your workers must gather more minerals. The enemy is attacking your probes. left your probes undefended.
Prismatic core online.
Your workers must gather more minerals.
Good old Memeling music. I miss Memeling. He's a funny kid.
You have too few minerals.
I return to
misclick.
serve. I am here in the shadows.
Your workers must gather more minerals. The enemy is attacking your probes. You have too few minerals.
This vessel shall invade.
You have left your probes undefended.
Zaknak.
You require more Vespine gas. Your workers must gather more minerals. The enemy is attacking your probes. Gather more minerals first. You have too few minerals.
I am here in the shadows.
Your workers must gather more minerals. Gather more minerals first. You have left your probes undefended. You have too few minerals.
Consciousness.
Insufficient energy.
This vessel.
We begin anew. Eternal service. Your ancient glory reborn. With honor, speak will be heard.
There's not enough Vespine for that.
I am the
Alright, we're dead anyway, so.
Not enough.
Consciousness awakened.
Insufficient energy.
Ancient glory.
Not enough energy.
He's gotta be annoyed. Bella Ciao, indeed. Oh. My man. And the nice disruptor shop. He liked it. What's up, Ballroom Bits? What up, Jaeger Bits? Stego with how we doing? We had a base game against Eric Fire. We got a game 2 coming up. I'm letting him pick. Thanks for the tournament. Oh, I got an amazing disruptor shot on him. Proto. At least disruptors are still fun in PvP. Not gonna lie, I'm still sold on the fact that we need battery overcharge in addition to that ability. And I think all would be well. Yeah, they're still viable in PvP. Go, but I love A-Reg Fire. Yeah, they one-shot Stalkers. They do more damage to Immortals, theoretically. In terms of the shields. And, Archons. But they were... I think it's dumb. Yeah, just not Marauders. Yeah, they're, like, the key times that you need them. Marauders and Roaches, you know what I'm saying? That's why I hard disagree. I think it literally is a nerf. It's not a buff. Anybody that says it's a buff is on cope because it was literally, they reverted the original fucking range. It's a bit, you know what I'm saying? It's just facts. They reverted it to what it was originally. It's a nerf. It's a net nerf. They just were like, well, dude, you can still have had... The storm never changed. That's pros should consider this stuff sometimes. You know? In my opinion. Like, that's a play style thing. And I usually disagree half the time, because then they'll be like, oh, it doesn't happen. Then you watch Korean players do it. I'm like, they do it. In Astray, I do it. I get why people don't, but you play to your stuff. I think change, it can be good for the game, for sure, but I think at this point they should be trying wild stuff out. We're gonna try going, not to be like a negative Nancy. Thank you again for doing this, Stego. Still, and I see all the hard work you did. I tried keeping out because I didn't want to bug you. It's your tournament. Pig, get in on that action. But I was like, if you, like I mentioned before, if you need anything, you let me know. You know that, homie. It seems like you're really busy. Any of us would help you. Or Mr. Pig, for that matter.
Your workers must gather more minerals.
Like I said, I don't mind. I don't need to be on any... I've had far too much credit for too many things. How are the maps? The maps are kind of funny. The maps are... I like the maps better, and some of them are kind of weird to me, but I like them kind of myself, Kaido. To answer your question. Yeah, I do... We needed a map pool change, like, going way back a bit. Wow, this map's big. You could be cheesing me anywhere. It's probably gonna go at depths again. This is really greedy for me, but whatever. And shield batteries. I forgot shield batteries don't do their thing. Air fire's my boy.
I am here in the shadows. Read, code, state.
Gather more minerals.
Fuck your adepts. That was dumb of me.
You have too few minerals.
I am. You require we. I am state.
Your workers must gather. You have too few minerals. Gather more minerals first. Research complete. More minerals.
I am eager to strike.
Oh, did you think you could warp there? Oh. hope. Did you think you could walk there?
Blake and DTs. Why the fuck not?
From the shadows I come. Battle is upon us.
You have left your probes undefended. You must place that in the power field. Did you think you could warp there?
I'm here. Battle is upon us. Let our enemy know our fury. Cold is the void.
Your research has concluded. All hope. Did you think you could warp there?
I'm here.
The enemy is attacking your probes. You have already gathered all that field's min. You have too few minerals.
Very wise.
Gather more minerals first.
We are one with it.
Your workers must gather more minerals. You have too few minerals. Your nexus point is under assault.
I'm here in the shadows. You require us. I am the...
Gather more minerals first. Your nexus point is under assault. Your workers must gather.
We let our enemy know our fury.
You have too few minerals.
You require my skills.
Gather more minerals first. Your workers must gather more minerals. Gather more minerals first. Your enemy strikes at a pylon. You have too few minerals. Your workers must gather more minerals. There are no minerals.
From the shadows I come. I am the...
Gather more minerals first. Your nexus point is under assault. You have too few minerals.
You require my code.
Your workers must gather more minerals. Gather more minerals first. Your research has concluded. You have too few minerals.
Oh my god, I only have 2 gates? It sucks.
I am here.
Your workers must gather more minerals.
Dave forgot some things.
Gather more minerals.
I live on.
You have too few minerals.
Oh no, and we're supply blocked? Yeah, that was a waste of a chrono.
With ancient
You must construct it. Upgrade complete. Your workers must gather more minerals.
God damn it. God damn it, Bobby. Eric Fire, what the fuck? I see who's this guy? Eric
You
Fire.
have left your probes undefended.
Wait, is this fake Eric Fire? Eric Fire, is this fake Eric Fire? Or are you fake Eric
Your
Fire?
nexus point is under assault.
our enemy know our fury.
Oh, this has got to be fake you. Because you're way better than this shit. This guy's... Okay, Stego, we gotta report it to Stego. Yeah, it's the stream sniper. Pretending to be you. Because you're... I'm like, dude, you're way...
You must place that in a power field.
You're like way better than this guy.
Your enemy strikes at a pylon.
Yeah, it's the stream sniper. Fucking stream sniper. Can you just leave me alone?
Gather more.
Oh yeah, look at that. Yep. He's probably a GM, but whoever it is, they're pretending to be you. They're disqualified from the tournament. They don't care. I think it is one of the... But I hate stream snipers so bad. It's the worst feeling in the fucking planet. It's like, quit being a dick.
Gather more minerals first.
Let our enemy
You have
know
to.
We begin ancient growth. Your demands. Ancient consciousness awakened.
Fucking dumb, man. I was all excited to get my ass beat by you.
Your upgrade is ready for use. Gather more minerals first.
I'll get my ass beat by some bitch ass wanna BS Eric Fire.
You have too few minerals.
It is you, Eric Fire. Yeah, you can copy it because, well, it's just like the username. Like I played against people named Cyril and stuff.
Workers must gather more minerals. You have too few minerals. Gather more.
They literally knew what I was doing. Like, some of this seems sus as fuck. I know I'm bad, but like, that was definitely stream cheating.
Your workers must gather more minerals. You have too few minerals.
we embrace the glory of battle. Battle is upon us.
Presiding. We begin.
Oh, did you think insufficient energy?
My life for hire.
I live on.
Like, I normally have more
You must
gates and
place
stuff.
that
This
in
game's
a
so
power
dumb.
field. Gather more minerals first.
Your demands.
You have left your probes undefended. You must place that in a power field.
Ancient, we begin anew. Presiding.
Not enough energy.
By your will.
Speak and be heard.
Upgrade complete.
Speak. We begin anew.
Your nexus point is under assault. You have... The enemy is at insufficient energy.
But we embrace the glory of battle.
Oh, did you think you could warp there? Not enough energy. I would warp in more pylons if I were you.
Deliver reinforcements.
Yeah, I wasn't paying attention. This guy's definitely just a fucking cheater.
Your nexus point is under assault.
Alright. Wait, you're the real one? Yeah, okay. It's weird, but you know, it's weird you being blocked. I don't want to talk to you. Alright, the guy literally just strolled. I know that... Sorry. I don't... What's up, guys? Eric Flair's my boy, the real one. Now I'm playing the real one. Yeah, it's ridiculous. We're done talking about him, though. I told him, he goes, stop talking about me. I am. We're done. All I want is fucking privacy.
Your workers must gather more minerals. You have insufficient supplies.
Kaido,
You have too few minerals.
Kaido's on a kick for... Latin American music kick, huh?
Gather more.
How you doing, by the way?
Your workers must
You didn't sign up, Kaido?
Gather more.
I'm sorry, I've not been talking, guys. Ballroom brunch.
You have too few minerals.
Some StarCraft 2 there, nice.
Your workers must gather more minerals.
I'm late on some of this shit. Yeah, I'm late on my...
Your enemy strikes at a pylon.
Time to be supply blocked.
Shadows.
Gather more minerals first. warp in more.
La for all.
You must place that in a power field.
For honor. On the wings. Where do our enemies look?
Research complete. You have too few minerals.
Am I? Or am I so
Yo,
sick
Green,
that
thank you for
just
the
blew your mind?
51 months in a row. Holy shit. Your girlfriend was watching my stream. Nice. Thank you for the 51 months, guys. What a fucking legend. Greenicus Maximus. Oofumus Gangsterus. My boy, Mr. Green. He even got into cast with Yeti and I the other night.
I will comply.
Gather more minerals first.
I'm here.
Your workers must gather more minerals. Gather more minerals first. You have too few minerals.
Time for battle. I stalk through the storm.
Your workers must gather more minerals.
I'm here.
Oh, he's got a faster third.
Your research has
Of course he does. He's Eric Fire.
Your nexus point is under assault. You have too few minerals.
I'm here.
Gather more minerals first.
I'm here. You require
Pay attention. You mean your workers must gather more. There's not enough Vespine for
shadows. State thy bidding. Cold.
You must place that in a power field. You require.
I am here.
You have too few minerals.
Oh my god, this macro is so slappy, but
Gather more minerals first.
I am here.
Your workers
oh, I never
must
got this shit.
You need more Vespine.
Highlight for iron. I am the voice of the eclipse.
Insufficient. You have too few minerals.
Thought I just had to do everything I could to try to hold on.
Let our
Not enough. Your workers must gather more minerals. You have gather more minerals first. You're upgraded. Highlight. You have left your probes undefended. You have already gathered all that field's minerals.
I am here in the shadows.
You have too few minerals. Gather more.
I am here in the shadows.
Your work. Highlight for iron. Highlight for iron.
It really wasn't that bad for really cool to watch. Eric Fire's a really good Grandmaster European. Alright, I'm gonna have to mark as 2-0 Clem's playing tonight. I have a I don't want to hold you up. My beer's coming. I'm gonna cover Eric Fire because my beer's coming and he needs a veto. I'm not gonna get drunk. I'm gonna try not to anyway. You know me. Damn, I didn't see it. That was actually a pretty sick game. Considering how good he is. You didn't get enough done today? Dude, that's why you always yell at me just for streaming. Why I get upset, Abel Bacon, is because I usually want to get stuff done myself. Guys, I'm going to be casting now. I gotta pee. All right, guys, that's cool. Gene, Sam, what up? Guys, I'm going to get my brewskis and we're going to be doing some cast. Okay. Guys, I'm just trying to get this stuff going in. Yeti, what up? How long has it been going now? Since April. Guys, it's been going on since April. And I got banned, that's why, but I'm not talking about it. But he caused an issue in the tournament. So he didn't just affect me on that. I'm done talking about him, but he actually affected the whole tournament. He got Eric Fire walked over. Like, he doesn't understand that it affects up the whole... He may be entitled to financial compensation. What up, Yeti? I feel bad for Eric Fire. Zero versus Pig. I can cover that. I'm going to catch Eric Fire versus Egg. What up, guys? I didn't even see Yeti. The Big Mac. How you doing, buddy? You got stream sniped, Horizon? Jeez. Yeah, I'm following you now, Horizon. I'm sorry. I didn't have... You guys got to remember, I'm following the max followers on Twitch, so I always have to delete people I don't see that are not on. I'll be covering stuff. Guys, I know you want music, but we're going to have game in a bit. I think this is getting a weird vibe. I mean, that is a solution. Abel Bacon, but the thing is, when you play in a tournament, there is a good solution. Hup also, a couple years younger, has been tryharding playing for years longer than me. And I don't have the time to get that good. Like, I mean, I guarantee you, like, the Big Mac would have a hard time in this situation right now. He doesn't exactly have all the time to play. And he's better than me. I played a good game against the real Eric Fire. You guys saw it. It wasn't bad. He's better than me. I still played it out. I would have played it too. Dude, and I'm so much... The Big Mac, like, literally, I'm so much better than that guy. They literally... The only way they're that good is they cheat. And they have gimmicky... They literally are gimmicky players. Every single one of them. You know it, and I know it. Like, I'm not saying I'm good, but, like, my game against Eric Fire was pretty self-explanatory. Like, it was a good game. Softens Merge, that's Kaido. Sorry, Kaido. I'll put this on. Kaido, you had like a million song requests. I skipped everybody's. You want to hear the Nookie? I haven't heard this song in a minute. I haven't heard this. I think... Yeah, I haven't heard this song in forever. John Otto Snare be slapping, yeah. Guys, I'm going to miss the first bit of the cast because I'm getting my beer. I got Keystone, Yeti, and Flapjack.
Hey, hey, who wants to have some fun?
Bowley, thank you for the raid. We had some drama here. Bowley had to cut it out early tonight. You played. I'm sorry if you got eliminated. I didn't even get to play more than one game against my opponent. Guys, how'd Bowley do? Why is this saying arriving in 7 minutes? This order keeps getting delayed. I think the guy went to get gas. This happened before. I think this dude literally went to get gas. It's happened to me before, but... It was not the ideal series. Yeah. Well, if it's any consolation, I got the Stream Sniper Bully. And he went and played, he changed his name to Eric Fire. So he held up Eric Fire. Yeah, good. You'll get better luck next time. So I played 2 games against that guy, you know, cheating. And I actually had a normal game against Eric Fire, and I go, I don't want to hold him up, so I'm just getting forfeit the second game because the other guy, I would have like 2 games against Eric. I think, I'm like, Eric Fire's a significantly better opponent than that guy. But, like, it's just so wild what you can do when you cheat, you know what I'm saying? All right, guys, here we are. I don't normally just skip that early. I have my guy coming for beer delivery in a couple minutes. But, Bully, shake it off. You'll do better next time. You'll do better next time for sure. All right, yeah, we got a good series. I'm excited for this one too, Proto. Proto, excuse me, I will have to go to get my beer, as I said before, and sorry for the cut off of the music. Here we are on the bottom right-hand corner of Whispers of Gold, one of the new maps on the PTR. This is Erig Fire. His opponent in the upper left, in the blue, Zerg Drones from South America, Mr. Eggs. Oh, I didn't have the music on. I hate when that happens, because it's whatever, but it's not like my YouTube gets much love anyway. I'll make sure I upload it too, just in case for archival purposes. I was looking at the Ducklings post as we get into a pretty standard game from our Protoss. Let's keep an eye. Oh, Eggs actually, he's 16 hatching. This is almost illegal from Eggs, guys. My man Huevos, the Eggs. Yes, the Huevos. Huevos Grandes. Huevos Grandes, amigo. He does have some big balls. That is for sure. Eggs is a ballsy player. He's a cheeky guy. I love watching his games. And the same goes for Erig Fire. Very good young lad. Alright. I need to keep my eye on my order. I think he's actually getting closer now. So if I AFK, I apologize. I might ask them if they can hold on a minute between their next series. I know it's super late for Erig Fire, France. Erig Fire being annoying, getting some good, doing a good job getting some mineral harass. Does end up taking him. He's being annoying with the probe now. Eggs is just like, bruh. Alright, let's see as we get into this game. 20 Nexus, 20 Core. Everything looking pretty standard for Mr. Protoss, man. But yeah, excuse me, a little distracted just from the delivery coming up. Alright, pool is finishing up for Mr. Eggs. It's just 2 lings, 1 queen. Interesting. Only 1 queen? Is he going for an earlier 3rd, maybe? What's the player? Is he just going to make a bunch of lings? Okay, just a little misclick, or he didn't have the money. Somehow, something happened. Leroy, how you doing, by the way? So it is going to be a Stargate opener from Eggs. A yield Stargate. Again, on the PTR. As I've been bitching and moaning every day. There be no battery overcharge. Alright, pretty standard time 3rd hatch from Metabolic Boost opener. It's just a metabolic opener, nothing crazy from our Zergman. Neither player opening it particularly cheeky. Is it going to be a Void Ray, or is it going to be an Oracle? It looks like it's an Oracle from the pathing. Still could be a Void Ray. Both the depths going out, kind of a bold move, but Eggs is actually playing kind of defensively. He's playing very passive. It's just one more set of lings out. Building them up to try to... I would not finish that shade. Okay, I was a psycho. He's going to go back. Alright, I like this. So a lot of players will not go for the 2nd gate and just go for that early 3rd base without it. I think it's way safer, just in case their Zerg opponent builds a lot more lings. Eggs is starting to get him out. And you might need to fall back, let alone cancel your... Nexus. Nexus not going to be down for a while because we have another Oracle coming out first. Ooh, Erig Fire going double Oracle before this, and he's playing Ring Around the Rosy with his probe. He is going to lose it, though. More like Ring Around the Nosy, because that ain't going to happen. He said, nope. Eggs is like, you ain't getting that. Spore almost down. Oracle just kind of poking and prodding, unable to find damage. Almost would have rather the Oracle just go back defensively and go with 2 Oracles out for pressure after he defended. And, could have just had the 1, built the Nexus. I don't know. That's how he opened. He went for an Adept and the gate and kept Adept production up, so he had 3 Adepts. I guess it's the safer way to play it, but it does delay your 3rd base a little if you're playing a greedy. That being said, Eggs likes his Banelings, and we do have a Baneling nest coming up. Double Oracle making their way to the other side of the map. They're going to tag team a Queen, but there's another one here. Does get Brenda. Will he get Beatrice? He does not. Gets a couple drones for his trouble, too. And oh, man, I would get the hell out. That's a big win if he takes no hull damage anymore. Big dubs for our Zergman. All right, as we get into it, triple Oracle making their way around the map. Let's see what happens. Here's another Queen comes out. Twilight Forge and another gate. Let's see what happens as my beer is approaching delivery time. So again, I'll have to see if any other casters are in here, and I don't believe there are. Who's Scorpius? Okay, Scorpius. I'm going to follow Scorpius. I don't know if they're a caster, but it'll be better than staring at nothing, I think. Ooh, nice. 3 drones cut. Does take significant hull damage in the third one, but 2 adepts going back to pressure more. We do have +1 coming down. Twilight Council finishing up. Is it going to be Blink or is it going to be Charge? Could be Glaives, but annoying Airing Fire. He's going Charge. So I think he's going to go Immortal Arc on Charge lot. So guys, again, forgive me, including Mr. Stego. Oh, that's Enki? Oh, yeah, it's the server. Thank you, thank you. So guys, I have to be right and ready for this guy delivering my booze. Yeah, we're going to follow Scorpius. Was he following me? Uh-oh. I think he was following me. So Enki is on it. Uh-oh, I hope Enki's not away. Well, we're going to try to follow Enki. I'm going to run and get this guy. Apologies. Well, guys, that was an adventure. Oh, fuck. Yeah, the guy went to the wrong door, which is a trek, and I stepped in cat shit. That was fun. Good times. You heard right, cat shit. I think Enki was following my obs work for a bit. So, yeah, well, we're back. I had to take care of that, and all that time of not that long. I literally just cleaned my litter box, Abel Bacon. Mitters, my one cat, she'll always go on the floor for no reason. There's like 3 litter boxes. It's catastrophic crew. It's fucking gross, man. Alright, here we are, guys. I don't know, it sounds a little quiet to me, but it could be my headphones. Does it sound good to you guys, or is it kind of quiet? The game sound, that is. It is, but like, I don't know what her issue is, but she's got something wrong. Egg's getting some big work done. I missed a lot of the game. But here we are as the workers come in. Archon's getting some work, and Eric Fire saved all the probes. Did he lose the oracles? Okay, there's a lot. No, he didn't. Wow. I have a feeling this is an upgraded... No, it's not even an upgrade advantage. Damn. The Archons put... It was just such a Ling-heavy army. Even with melee and Carapace. Well, the Roaches weren't as strong, so I guess Ling's never that fantastic against a shit ton of Archons. Let's be real, guys. She vomits it? No, it's... I won't even get into it. It's too gross to talk about, but basically, I think what happens is my other cat goes in there, and cats are weird animals. I love them, but Jesus Christ, are they weird animals. Anyway, enough about cat poop. We got a game. All right, on the Western Front, we do have a bunch of Banelings. A couple Lings in here. A little group of Lings. Banes, bigger Roach push on the other side. Archons being maneuvered quite well by Eric Fire. The Mortal's Barrier is activated, however, against the Ling. He doesn't want to be targeting the Lings if he can help it. He wants to get the Roaches with that one Big Daddy Immortal. There's a shield battery and a photon cannon over here. The left flank is held, and guess what? This is a massive worker lead for a Protoss man. So he needs a hold. He's not trading so efficiently as we know. That's how it usually goes for this for a bit. But after a while, if he weathers the storm, pun intended, he's going to have some storm here. He will be in a just fine position. He'll have the production to possibly outpace Eggs. Just because I don't feel like Eggs is going to drone up. Oracle, does he have the energy? He has the energy ability. He's using it on the Oracle. What is he using with that Oracle? You got the energy. Use it. He's not using the energy. He used it on the left Oracle and nothing's being done. Use the Oracle. He doesn't have it clicked. He could have dropped the Stasis Ward maybe somewhere in there cheaply, or at least used it with more energy. Use the Oracle. On the left side, there was another flank. Eric Fire going in with a charge lot drop, but that just was making me mauled to see the energy be used and not used at the same time. All right. Charge lot run by is pretty massive. Does get 7 drones, but it does force Eggs back. At the end of the day, Eric Fire has the massive army now. Infestation Pit coming down. Warp Prism still a threat, though it's taking a beating. He's got to be careful not to put it in warping mode because he's got Ravagers are on the lookout for it. Could go dive back in at some point. Scouts the army's out of position, but is building more static, more pylons. A couple Zealots warping in here. And High Templar are ready. There's no storm available yet, but I don't think it's going to matter. Drone accidentally pulled into the fray here. I do believe we're going to have some... Yeah, we do have some storms available, and plenty of them at that. A couple Stasis Wardies are landed. There's Mr. Wardy landed in the front line of defense. Yeah, it would, but he just... the problem is he just used it. But you're right, Bully, because it's a 60-second cooldown, but I don't think it was quite 60 seconds before. Maybe he did use it again. He was so damn close to having it, but he just used it over there a bit ago. Maybe I'm incorrect in saying it, but I know it's 60 seconds. I didn't think 60 seconds quite elapsed yet, but... Absolutely correct. You get a couple Stormerinos available right then. That would have been like 2. Those storms, not the greatest against Roaches, but they still... If you have somewhat of an army, it'll certainly help kill it. Oh, that being said, there's no static less the shield battery here. The Archons, the Immortals, the Charge Lots, the Stormy Boys coming in as the Lings go assault the third base. Eric Fire looked like the High Templar almost ate it, but luckily for Eric Fire, all the Immortals took the damage. Stasis Ward comes in clutch, Immortals walking. I don't know what these probes are doing. Conga lining to a victory. That's what's happening. As Eric Fire takes game number 1. Again, apologies for that, guys. Typical Dave stuff, just walking away. I'm sure everybody will forgive me, except for Stego, because he's such a Chad. Most of you will just go away otherwise. You're all used to me. It's not that I don't give a shit anymore. I very much appreciate it more when friends especially are putting on an event. I hope I can call Stego my friend first, because I think that's the case. But technically, you're almost like ESL right now. It's like Bully and everybody else. Like, there's a line where it's not. Who even knows what we got? I think it's kind of ridiculous we've heard nothing still. It's literally, we're approaching November. At this point, it's kind of silly to wait that long. We're literally at the end of another city. We went through like a whole season. Like, winter's at our doorstep. Maybe they're waiting on a Merry Christmas announcement, or next year, January 1st. That would be rough. It is just funny, because all the other stuff seems to be going on. I don't know why we have no news. At least say, like, hey, we can't do it. You know, that would be the courteous thing to do, I think. November 5th. Did they announce November 5th, or that's your guess on it, Bully? I have a lingering feeling that I'm probably going to be, you're using your psychic powers, yeah. I mean, I heard things before that we would have heard an announcement in the last week or two, and it didn't happen. Anyway, here we are, up a point, spawning in the bottom left-hand corner of Snowpiercer's, the map, is Eric Fire. And it looks like he is just going for a gate. Scout Areno. His opponent in the upper right, is he going to cheese? So far, not the case. It's Eggs going for 16 something. Could be 16 pool, though. What might bring in some players. Oh, yeah, the Xbox. It's the same day of the Xbox. I thought similar, Flapjack. The same day as the Xbox Game Pass, but, no, I mean, it's true, though. Flapjack's not wrong. There is little bits of stuff will help. But realistically, it's not going to be the latter for some time. I think most people get in and they're going to be like, oh, I'm going to play the campaign. Or, you know, there is some chance of some things that would help. And maybe even some new people buying the Legacy of the Void and HOTS. And playing all the campaigns and finding arcades and buying co-op commanders. And even little bits of stuff has the chance of getting some kind of support. Yeah, exactly. We don't need, like, a ton, per se. It might bring people... And if we have good announcements or the changes go good, we tend to see periods of influx here and there. At this point, the reason why I'm talking about it is it's a very standard opener to the game, as you all see. The 20 Nexus 20 Core again, off the back of a 16 hatch, 16, 17, 17 from Eggs. If nothing else, it might be a reason for Microsoft Blizzard to do a tiny micro. Yeah, it's true. Like, I mean, there's a possibility that there is, like, I'll put it this way: seeing the news and of that and Johanna Ferry's earlier introduction into things gave me some promise before. But maybe these things take time, as it's a company acquisition, and they did a bunch of layoffs, as every company is. Not getting into that, the diatribes there. I mean, layoffs are bullshit on a lot of this stuff, but I kind of get it. In the gaming industry, it's kind of weird right now, in general. From how they operate, it's like, yeah, making huge money on the big games, and then still laying people off on the big games makes no sense. Let alone abandoned games. I mean, a tiny bit of co-marketing with Esports World Cup isn't that much to ask for. Yeah, exactly. I mean, Blizzard technically has been putting some money in. If I'm not mistaken, Blizzard's always mentioned on. They must have to for copyrights or something or whatever the hell. But typically, you see Blizzard mentioned in all the DreamHack stuff and everything else too, or in the past. So maybe I do believe there is some kind of a teeny tiny bit of Blizzard something somewhere in this game still. No, they didn't sponsor, but you definitely saw their name as a sponsor. Yeah, they're like, shout out to the intern. Exactly, Proto. Well, no, yeah, ESL in general, but every event, I'm saying, or every major LAN that was an ESL big one. The qualifiers, etc. I remember even casting and having to put that stuff up. All right. All right, Oracle number 1 coming out. Oracle, well, actually, it's Oracle number 2. Oh, forced again. He wants to get it. That's greedy. Eric Fire forces a couple spores. 1 to be canceled, 1 to be kept. I guess it counts, but for that much hull damage and losing adept, I don't know if that's really super. Well, you got 3 drones. Didn't lose it adept, but that one's... It's got to be extra careful with it, in my eyes. Wait, what's this rally? The other adept is going to... Or the other Oracle going to the 3rd base. I love it. 3rd base, it just sounds dirty. You know? Guys, it's not my fault. I didn't design the game. I blame it on Pig, my dirty mind. Ah, the Oracle goes down, called it. He got greedy. Where's the other Oracle? Just chilling there. Eric Fireworth donating adepts, but as long as we keep the 3rd, I guess it's still okay. Zell and Adept who survived. Lost an Oracle and how many adepts? 4. Oof. For 7 drones and 19 links. Yes, a little worth it, but the gas is what's the commodity that early. It's going to be another Charge Lot Archon, another Roach Warren and Lair, as we saw in the previous game. Imagine StarCraft 2 with ray tracing. Yeah, I wouldn't hate it. You didn't know for a fact the struggle getting rights from Blizzard these days. Yeah, there's exactly. On the StarCraft team, it's non-existent because they all left, but... And as much as I've been positive for a while, I think we're all... Wait, Eggs looks like he's setting up for something cheeky, maybe. I think he's setting up for something cheeky. This is Pneumatized Carapace finishing up, ladies and gents. We're going to see some Dropper Lords, some Speedlings going in there. I don't believe we have a Baneling Nest, but he is going to get some Lings up in the main base, and it doesn't look like there's a whole hell of a lot here in the bottom left to have any vision of this happening. So this could really catch Mr. Eric Fire this pants down. Very Arctosis pylon, not too shocking there. And there it is, the Ventral Sack Overlord. I called it. Roaches and Queens. It's kind of like the German Taxi, but this is more the German fuck you. We're gonna go right into... We're gonna multi-prong attack. With a cheeky Ling drop. Push your shit in with slow roaches. Apparently he's not even getting glial reconstitution behind this. Not quite the absolute traditional German taxi. And Eggs, yeah, now he's going to distract him. He's going to pull him apart a bit. Stasis wards would be so good right here. He does, yeah, he pulled, I don't know. I think we're out of position. It's just charged lots of sentries. No Big Daddy Immortals, no Archons, no nada. The Queens are here. The Oracles are going right into the Queens. And imagine if we had some... Pull the Oracle back! He really needed to pull that Oracle back. He still could have dropped some... Yes, there's Ravagers, and, you know, there's only one pylon, the Arctosis pylon here. You could technically use the Warp Prism to keep some... I mean, that's just some copium right there. Archons are out. The Queens make this a bit difficult, to say the least, to micro the Warp Prism. In addition to Corrosive Vials, but third base even getting assaulted, as well as the main base is in shambles. A couple Zealots clean this up, but 25 workers falling. Eggs... Not Macaron behind us. He is all the hell in. There's a probe in this. I hate when that happens. When you pick up one Archon and you grab a probe or an Immortal or something. It's so annoying. Just a misclick. So many more workers coming. But Eric Fire, truthfully, isn't that far behind in workers. He just doesn't have a lot of units. He's microing his heart out. And again, now it's going to be a dangerously low probe count. And that is the issue. I think this is going to be over very quickly. Eric Fire fighting his heart out, but GG is called. Eggs just has it in the bag. You might say Eggs got the season wrong too. He put those Easter eggs in the basket. All right, so a cheeky game number 2. Man, I like Eric Fire. I still feel... I can't believe that guy trolled Eric Fire, of all people. I looked forward to playing him. And honestly, the the one game I did have against him was pretty decent. It was at least like a standard game. We got the 3 bases. Blink Stalker, Micro. My Micro wasn't too bad. For an old man against a young kid, that's really good. Yeah, if you're going to troll it, then you went and troll J-Money. True. Good old J-Money magic. And I didn't know Clem was playing in this until I see him right here. I thought somebody was joking when they said Clem. I'd like, surely Clem's sleeping. This is later, but he's playing. Clem is going to be playing. He's gaming. My boy Foxer's up against Shin. Beyond's against Maples, my boy. Estrella and Geralt, that's a classic one. That reminds me of the old days. Eric Fire even reminds me of when I used to just host small dollar tournaments. I hope we get some EPT back so you can save some money, Stego. And then if you feel like more StarCraft, you can even hit... I know you'll be in the Ducklings game, but... Anybody. I miss the old days of when I had time to have like a Saturday or Sunday, the 1 p.m. slot for Dave Testa, Chicken Man Testa opens. Or whatever benefactor and stuff in there. We Stego things, yeah. Well, the thing is, even I do like standard open format tournaments, but when they're smaller dollar, like it's crazy what you see. You'll get like a couple guys that want to smash, and then at the same time, you get some of the biggest upsets. Like, we'll talk more on that later. This is your tournament, and it's a great one. And this guy down here in the bottom left is up late in France. Give it up for Eric Fire, our Protoss man, who is cutting a worker. Actually going right for the early pylon. His opponent in the upper right. Is he going to cheese this game? The blue Zerg drones give it up for eggs. The community has to sustain them. Yeah, exactly. It's unfortunate. Like, I'm actually worried as shit about KSL. We're down. I'm not worried about it, but I know, like, we've had cool stuff. I think even without Dark, once he's gone, I think we'll still have great games. It really feels... it's GSL. KSL almost feels like GSL many times. From the prep that goes in. It really feels like it's turned into a prep tournament. And unfortunately... it's kind of lost some luster sometimes. I think the time or whatever. But I'm trying to boost it up a bit more myself from what we're lacking. But we're going to go no earlier than 69. We can't have the last KSL be less than 69. Chicken Man and I made a pact on that. So just so you guys are aware, I can't believe we're almost that far in. But it is weird. Nice, exactly, because then we can say we actually had a nice tournament run, you know? 69 events, the KSL SummerSlam we hosted, which came to about 5 grand thereabouts after the Matcherinos. So you're looking at something, a lot of money. Because I'd have to really think of each Matcherino and stuff, but we got to a decent amount of money brought back into StarCraft from the community. Thanks to our original benefactors, largely, at first, and then everybody hard carrying after. All right, so anyway, here we are, folks. We got Queens and Lings. See, I don't know if he's going to go right for... he's got to be going for a third hatch. It's eggs. He does not have to, but I would imagine he'd like that. Yeah, he's just a garden with the Lings. A little later than last time, but still just a metabolic opener for the moment. Eric Fire still going Stargate. Surprised we don't cheek out with... I mean, you basically gotta open Stargate these days, especially with no battery. The first game was wild. Eric Fire won, but he did have like a full energy Oracle, almost not full energy, but he had a extra 100 energy Oracle after using the other one. I think he could have held a lot or easier at his 4th base. But anyway, it doesn't matter. It don't matter. None of this matters. All right. Adept's going to try to shade away. He's going to recall immediately. And does he get them both? He does, though one is very injured. That is an escape if I ever saw one. Eric Fire pulling his best Harry Houdini impersonation. Or is it David Copperfield? Or is it Rodney Dangerfield? I don't know. But all I know is this Eric Fire does give a little respect. The other one, not so much. This guy, he's a little alright. My boy Eggs is going to put the heat on, trying to delay the third base, which I think he will. You have to respect that amount of lings, but still... I mean, if this Adept had full energy, I think you can kind of bully it away. Because, like, Eggs isn't being super aggressive. This game can go either way. We got a couple spores going down in each base. There is one with a queen to help out. Now, what Eric Fire doesn't realize is the Overlord's right there. Went to the wrong base because he did force the triangle third. Oh, no. Eric Fire. No, 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 no. Why is he so sold on this base? I know it's a safer base. Yeah, I mean, usually a linear base in a map like this is safer against Zerg. But I don't think that was the play, amigo. He's got to be careful not to lose this Oracle as we get into it. Quite the late third for Protoss. But he is going to have an additional Oracle, so... it just comes down to being a little late to the party there. Shield Battery and Adept could be alright, but I worry that Adept's a little too forward-facing other than being able to have a little bit more surface area to be hit. I don't know. I wouldn't hate some stasis wards instead. Like, getting map information is great, but it's really like we did not get a lot of drone kills at this point. Well, there's no queen over here. The queens are down. Well, they're not even down there. 0 queens there. I love the Oracle split. This is going to distract them. There is a spore, but this one might be able to go ham, except it doesn't have much health. And guys, there was a buff to spores, as we know. So a nerf and a buff. It's still a buff in my eyes. It lost 100 health. Whoop the friggin' doodah-day. Does more damage. Now here comes a Ling Flood on the other side of the map. We got some Stalkers being warped in. Adepts. And this is, yeah, that's a little bit precarious here. Okay, he does fix it. He holds positions. Sentries here. It's out of battery range. Oh, the force field's a little late. That does buy him some time. It's not a ton. Okay, that's actually a decent amount of links. Supply block's gonna be fixed, but does he have the money to warp anything? And he does, but he's not. Wants to get the upgrades. Third base in a little bit of trouble. 3 workers falling. Stalker's gonna take some damage beforehand. And Roach is coming in from Eggs. Just a couple few paltry Roaches. Stalker's in time. Excuse me on the zoom. All right. Yeah, well. The fight ensues. There's no static anymore. No shield battery. No photon cannons. Not that there's battery overcharge. There's energy overcharge. So I guess you could maybe have a hold. Did he use it? I didn't see it be used. No, he did use it. I just wasn't paying attention, I guess. Just looking the other way. All right, Ling Run by coming in again. Eric Fire trying to push. He doesn't have Blink quite yet. This is a little bit of a gambit play. He does have only a couple Stalkers here. No, not much else going. We do have the Oracle coming in defensively. It's not going to have enough energy to do much and nada. Oof, that base is in jeopardy. And Eric Fire really trying his damnedest to push in a frontal assault, but I just don't think he has enough here to really push the issue. It's still 3 bases to 3 bases. Oracle cleaning up some of the Lings. Being annoying. Alright, so there are the 3 Oracles. Eggs is going to be forced to go back a bit. He's going to try to get a huge Ling Run by going in. It's mostly Lings now. There's no Archons this time. It's all Stalkers. We do have Charge. Or no, we have Blink. He canceled Charge before. I forgot. Going into +2. I'd like to see... You guys are going to laugh, but I think Dark Templar might be the play. You can get a little more gas efficiency for upgrades, etc. Maybe tech transition again. I know minerals seem to be the problem, but he's been saturating his third base, and it's 3 to 3 bases. A 4th trying to be taken by Eggs here in the upper left, but as the fight goes on, it's going to be a little bit of a surround. We'll see what happens as we get into it. Oracle's coming in to try to help get some damage. The 2 Ravagers trying to get some Oracles. I think that was a hold position of the Oracles. They didn't derp around and chase. The Queens continuing to try to get something done. Is this going to be an aggressive blink? I hope not. He's just going to poke and prod. You want to blink back in this case, but does he get the queen? He does. He's going to get a couple hits. Take a little bit of damage himself. As the Lings come for a counterattack, Overlord spreading some creep right here. Again, I'd really like to see more stasis wards being used. These Oracles are kind of chilling here, and Pulsar Beams are great and all, but Without battery overcharge, Lings do take damage a bit of deal a bit of damage rather. Excuse me. More than normal. Otherwise, there's Hydras coming out randomly, which in few numbers it's gonna be no problem for our Protoss, man. And there's 0 upgrades for Zerg, so +2's on the way and well underway at that. If that kicks in, it's extra scary. But Eggs looks like he's about to be done over easy. Maybe poached as these stalkers come in with this snipes. I think we're seeing some poached Eggs here pretty soon. It is 24 to 75 army supply with a massive upgrade lead. Kick it in. GG is called, and Eric Fire is going to take it. It was not on. Yeah, it was not under. Ugh, I can't talk. I got myself a little distracted. The late night. I think we need a little beer in us. Just a little beer. Just a little drinky poo.
I am the liquor.
I'm actually drinking my beer more like Flapjack would pick on me about the water, which is true. Been slacking on the water game again. I'm on a mission from water. Scooter Scott. Okay, Leahy. Do you only drink bottled water? Generally because it's easier, and I know it's... I gotta get my stuff set up again. I do have a water bottle I usually use. As well. Geralt, score? Wait. Oh, wait. Alright, I'm gonna go to another one. Okay. Let's see what else we got. So Eric Voyer advance. I was gonna go into Geralt and Estrella into theirs. Mapu was kind enough to give me the score, but Pig, etc. are casting it. Who else is covering tonight? Pig, Steadfast, the Ducklings, and Duff. By the way, if you're new here, smash that follow button. The good guys. Don't bring up election stuff here. It's election interference from you Argentinians, alright? Whoever I vote for is the good guys. That's how it works in America. Whoever Dave votes for is right. Everybody else is wrong. It's Kirktown. In fact, I am, because I'm writing myself in. If you must know. I'm joking about the election interference thing was a joke, Kaido, but it is... There's a reason Sal and everybody else says don't bring up politics and stream, and especially in election time. It's just going to turn into a shit show and dumpster fire. Especially during ladder sessions, but now even people have their opinions and whatever, but... Any other lobbies? Gotta love American politicians. Zach, we got a Canadian now. My buddy Sniper in here too. See, you know.
Giddy up.
Scooter Scott, thanks for the follow. Vote for Dave. Oh, Clem, Eric Fire. We got Clem versus Eric Fire. I'm gonna update my streams. Clem versus Eric Fire. Eric Fire's gonna need some love. Yeah, it's alright. I mean, I understand your takes from where you're at. But, you know, we'll put it that way. I have my own. I live here. You don't. That's my thing. Who are the nicest kids? Oh, my flashlight on my phone's been on this whole time since that order. I had to say hi to my boy Alexander Enke in here too, because I didn't say hi to him yet. He has a different name in the PTR. Yeah. You're fine either way. I'm very confident of that. More than us scrubs are. Alright, here we are, spawning in the bottom left-hand corner. It is the red Terran man from France. Give it up for Clement from Team Liquid, the one, the only. And this man also from France in the blue. Protoss probes. This man's got a dream that he takes a map off. Stayed up late, not for naught. Can he give us some good games? Are we gonna give it up for Eric Fire? This is kind of cool to see. It's so late and we have 2 Frenchmen playing in an American tournament. You wonder what kind of car Clem drives? You know what? I'm gonna ask him. I bet you he doesn't even. I bet you Clem doesn't drive. I'm sure. I wonder if I'm sure he can drive, but I have a sneaky feeling he does live out in the country though, so he might have to. Yeah, we got the world champ playing against the underdog. I'm rooting for. I know people don't want to hear it. I'm sure Clem wouldn't want me to hear it, but I'm sure he knows from watching Dave a teeny bit that I'm always rooting for the underdog. And one particular thing I really like about Clem, by the way, guys, is he was originally a Protoss. It's kind of like how people would root for Neeb, because you're like, well, he was a Terran. You know. Samo, what up? You think he drove a Toyota? Do you know what catenative terms, verbs are? I did a test about it today. Not 100% sure. Clem with the eBay block. Cheeky. Going into a barracks factory opener. Eric Fire didn't get the scout on that. So this could be a Reaper Hellion push, honestly. Could be Cyclones, could be Reaper Hellion. When you're forced in the triangle third like this, either one could be rough. Marine? Yeah, I'm thinking it's gonna be Marines and Cyclones. I don't know, it's Clem. Always root for Terran? I don't know. I'm a Protoss main. I root for whoever. I root for Terran many times. And those many times are in a TVT. I kid. I am only kidding. I do play all 3 races now. My time as a streamer makes things difficult to actually ladder. But I've been playing all 3 races for some time now. I do enjoy me some Terran. I'm gonna be forced to learn things that are not even native speakers now. I just can't remember. I'll be honest, I don't remember. Flapjack might remember. He was a humanities guy, Kaido. For some reason, I'm trying to blank. Okay, so it is gonna be Hellions, at least. Hellion drop, possibly. At least 2 Hellions open, 4 in total. Yeah, it's gonna be a Hellion dropper. He might even go in. He might even do what I think. There's a tech lab. This could be a blue flame Hellion push because it is for the PTR, guys. Depth is not gonna get away. Barely does any damage, unfortunately, for Eric Fire, and he's gonna need a shield battery. I wouldn't hate it if he got 2 heckin' shield batteries. Hack him. He may go to wall this off. That probe here, I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, he's gonna get a pylon. Pulling some. Yeah, he's pulling all the probes off. Didn't go for a sentry. He's not gonna be able to get it out. He could have chronoed warp gate, maybe. Okay, no, it's just gonna wall. There is no Reaper with this, so 4 Hellions. This should be a hold because it is a full wall, at least temporarily. But the DPS of Hellions and Adepts is funny. The Adept does a good damage point, but the Hellion more than the Stalker, kind of. But the Hellions get a lot of damage done. All right, he should. I wouldn't hate him pulling some of those guys back to the 3rd base. 7 workers falling. This is always rough. The Adept and the Stalker were not enough. If it was 2 Stalkers, that was a hold. for sure. Not even a debate. Fortunately, now Eric Fire's already down. I wanted to see Clem meme and go Blue Flame, but he's going to go into his standard build. It's going to be a Marine Tank Raven push after this. I was just hoping. I know, realistically, that's not likely to be the case. Dude makes every race look OP. He does. Clem is a good all-around player. As is the case with watching many of the pros, but Clem and Rainer, for example, too. Max Pax has been playing a lot of Terran lately. I hope he gets some more time in off racing when he does. Be kind of cool to see. But Clem is really good at all three. It's kind of not saying any of them are not really good. It's just he's kind of next level shit. All right. Well, taking some damage or not, he is going to see what's going on roughly. There's no observer just yet. He saw the Raven. He saw the Cyclones. He's got to anticipate a tank's going to be coming out. Observer's just now coming out. There's it was a lot to lose for Protoss. He could still get... I don't hate the 4th base, but in a way... Yeah, it's like... It's really rough, guys. It's 6 Stalkers, 1 Observer. Instead of the 2nd Observer, I'd rather see him go into a Robo Bay and then charge. It's going to sound crazy. Sounds a little greedy. He's not taking enough gas for that, though, is why. Because he's... Yeah, I guess it's optimal for workers. But I think stabilizing on gas when you're behind so you can tech up is certainly helpful, or at least pump out more Stalkers, if nothing else, and get that tech kind of linchpin behind it. I don't hate Observers. It's just in this case when you're that far behind. My personal opinion, I'm not anything but dog at this game, but... Seems to be a safer play. Only 4 Stalkers. Yeah, it looks like our Terran man has moved this side. He doesn't notice this. There is a tank here. Observer sees the tank. Does he hold position? I think he does. The Observer's going down. Does he get the reactor? He does, but that's not worth it if he does. Ooh, loses a Stalker, reactor, and an Observer. Or a reactor for a Stalker, and an Observer is definitely not worth. Charge is coming down, though. 5 more gates. And a Forge, not too shabby. As our Terran man, Mr. Clem, goes into stem and combat shields. It was funny watching Harstam and Wardy earlier. He has a good point, as many people say, but Harstam on point in saying that Clem just always seems to always have, at any point, even in a bad fight, a larger army supply than his opponent. But in this case, when he was already ahead, insanely larger. But again, no extra tech. The charge, the Forge, I like it. We don't have extra gases going down. Like, I think that extra gas, he could have had something. Maybe had like a disruptor, and I know people go Pepe laugh. It's Clem. What's that going to do? And especially now. But with the Raven opener and everything else, there's no real medevac support. There's like a couple. There's 2 medevacs. I think a disruptor here might be okay, but charge lots getting warped in. Oh, it's scouted. He's disjoining him, buying himself time to warp in more charge lots, because that's all he can do. He can build immortals, I guess, but the Robo at this triangle third is kind of a ballsy move in my eyes. The Warp Prism is definitely going to go down, unfortunately for Eric Fire. No shield battery here, and the anti-armor missile is going to make this extra rough. We do have a couple of force fields. Looks like we had the ability used. Charge lots with the anti-armor is rough. I don't know about this force fields when there's no zealots. A little rough move from Eric Fire, unfortunately. GG, Clem takes game 1. Let's see what we got next. Oh, for sure he is. Teenager and's been GM for a few years. He is. He's actually been changing it up. Quite a bit, too. Like, it was funny. Like, thought I was talking to him, and it was the imposter. And, I was like, oh, I know you're just going to 3-gate robo me anyway. And he actually stopped 3-gate roboing every game. He's matured a lot as a player. He's developing, and younger guys can certainly change their game up and are constantly improving, but they're a little bit of all right at trying different things out. Not saying I hated that he was behind. You know, the Hellions got a lot of damage. You got to react how you can, and I guess the RTS standard is gold before gas, you know, or gold before wood, if you're thinking Warcraft. You know, it's more efficient It's just, I don't know. All right, here we are, up a point in the bottom left-hand corner. From Team Liquid, give it up for Clem. And his opponent in the upper right-hand corner, also from France. He's blue, he's Protoss. Give it up for Eric Fire. We're on Snowpiercer. I do agree with that. Francis Kane, though, for sure. Also welcome. And new people, tell your friends. Smash that follow button. All right, we'll see what happens here. As we get into it, ooh, Sidaisy. All right. Yeah, what up, guys? Everybody got a little quiet here for a bit. It's all right. Glad we have some people showing up tonight. Big thanks to Boldy, etc. for Boldy and Woot for the raids. We got the world champ over here, as Flapjack said. He is Mr. Clem. Eric Fire really wants that SCV. Does a good job pulling it. Almost gets it, but I think this is a little ambitious. So the thing is, when you chase these down, okay, as long as he's getting a gas scout at the least, it's fine. You still want to try to save the probe, obviously. SCV is going to be repaired, I'm guessing. Yeah. Meanwhile, it's just going to be a Reaper Fast Expand. What an opportune time if this probe was actually looking around instead of chasing it. He could have actually built a Zealot. Hot take. Clem would obviously have the Reaper out. We could have got a little cheeky. We've seen Clem go down to max packs with it. Now, guys, I didn't get to watch the end of it. I heard it was a 3-0 earlier today with max packs 3-0'd Clem. Then people were saying it's all the patch and Protoss. I'm like, what? That makes no sense. But I did watch some of it, and it looked like max packs was crushing. But I didn't see game 2 or 3. I was in the KSR. If anybody knows, let me know, please, and thank you. All right, Eric Fire, being cautious not to waste the shade. Okay, he's going to instead just shade him down. Presumably cancel it. Yeah, that's a smart move. He's going to Depth Stalker. Uh-oh, he's not going up to the Reaper Cliff. He's our new map, so I'm not surprised. Yeah, I think Clem's going to get a worker or 2 or 3. At least a worker. Clem not being too greedy there. So there was, yeah, just the one, but still. It was on gas, too. I wouldn't hate this Stalker and Adept posture. And Eric Fire's got to be a little tired, too, his climb is, I'm sure. It's not like as late as it late could be for DGen hours, but it's not that often we see Eric Fire up this late. At least it's been a while. All right, Blink underway. We do have just the 1 gate. I don't know, 2 gate. I wouldn't hate him to change it up and go 3 gate right off the rip. There's going to be a Widow Mine drop from Clem. For sure. It's going to be 2 or 3. We'll see. It's going to be some Marines with it, like Beon. I think it's just going to be, yeah, 3 Widow Mine drop. Is he going to get another one? Reaper actually getting a ton of work. Oh my god. That Reaper's goated. Forget the Beon Reaper, guys. It's the Clem Reaper. We do have a lazy worker over there. Okay. I don't think he notices it yet, but it's alright. He had a lot of pressure from Clem there, honestly. 3 workers going on to a Reaper's rough. Protoss, man. Let's see what happens as the medevac makes its way across the map. Robotics facility finishing up, and it's not a full wall. Like, it's a wall, and I like this because of Hellions. Well, it's not going to be Hellions. Eric Fire does have the scouter pylon, not quite finished yet. Blink needs to be chronoed, but I think he chronoed workers. He chronoed the warp prism. He's going to chase this down. Afterburner is deactivated. Blink should finish up by the time now that this happens, but he has no high ground. Yeah, this is smart Eric Fire. He's splitting it up. He's going to get a chisel, maybe if he's lucky. Blink finishing up another Afterburner is available. He will have some high ground. Is he going to blink and get it? Is he going to target fire? He's going to get that. No, okay. Oh, gets the Widow Mine. That was a beautiful catch by Eric Fire, pressuring out with the Warp Prism, and he is, in fact, going 4-gate blink. He's not building probes. Yeah, you can still build probes. Build probes, build probes, build probes. I know a lot of people don't believe me. I really hope Eric Fire does it a little like Max Packs and takes a third base with it. Okay, he is rallying this probe, so I think he's going to set up to take a third base. He wants to get pressure and damage done. Doesn't have an observer, so going in blind is kind of wild, but he is going to see that there's tanks here. A lot of Marines. Oh, it's the Adept. He wanted to use the Adept to tank the tanks. Okay, well, it's 2 bunkers. One's going to fall. The second one is going to be repaired. Does lose a Stalker, but he catches the other one. Raven is going to go down, and auto turret is dropped. Actually, pretty good plays from Eric Fire to play in. He's cooking. Stim and combat shields on the way. There is a tank here. None on the high ground. There's so many Marines. But honestly, Eric Fire does have a chance, I feel, to breach this position with that 1 siege tank there. The other one on the high ground might be able to be pounced on. If he dropped some units on it, it might distract, and he can blink in with the rest of the Stalkers. And then, it's a lot of ifs. All right, he has to be careful. Blink is going to go down, trying to take off the reactor, trying to chisel at what he can. He has to be cautious of the tank. But honestly, right now, that reactor's on fire. He kills it, kills the supply depot. Oh, man, kill the stim. If he gets stim, that's big. Oh, he's being cautious, but I feel like he could have chiseled here, took some fights and maybe blinked, but he's going to rotate around. There is the other tank, but here comes the army. He was splitting it. The Stalker's in the back. He's trying to do his best Max Packs impersonation, but unfortunately loses a Stalker here. Not too bad, though. Eric Fire's doing a great job pincering Clem down, going into charge. I love it. You might want to recall he has to disengage, has the Stalkers in the front line. This is beautiful. No big thing. I'm just saying improvement. Best parting imitation. Yeah, well, parting's a little different in how he goes about it than Clem. Or than Max Packs. Currently, it is 100%. If you're talking my boy parting, we're talking best. What the hell do you call him? Insert Stormgate unit. Best Blink micro in a different term in Battle Aces. There you have it. Yeah, there's no changes to really make much original that are good. Mechanically, Max Packs is definitely up there though, for sure. Lately, he's pretty heckin' good. The old days of parting, it's pretty, like, in terms of ability to blink, it's getting up there in the last fucking year. Parting's still to go on in terms of blink micro 100%, but oh my god, the Widow Mine's so good from Clem. Honestly, Eric Fire's playing pretty well here. That is, I mean, I kind of agree. The Big Mac, they win sometimes, but we never win at all. Like, Hero did pretty well. Like, Eric Fire down a little on supply, but he's going into Colossus. I know there's a Viking. Guys, this is actually pretty big. Clem does it +1. Eric Fire played this really well. This is Clem. Like, Eric Fire is improving. I don't think anybody should insult any player that's improving, though. And this is quite the uphill battle. Eric Fire's playing this very well. Clem did manage to get a 3rd CC down, though, and he was playing behind on workers earlier on. A little, did it go 4-gate blink and honestly got himself in a decent position. He's getting a 4th base down with the 3rd. Kind of evens out. Clem's army supply is obviously going to be massive. It's Clem, but it's not like this is looking more standard TVP, PVT. Oh no! Oh no! Eric Fire! Oh dear God! That could have been a disaster. The Colossi rallied to the middle of the map. Every single Protoss player in chat can definitely relate with that. Zealot run by is going to find the army at least. Though losing some. Wouldn't hate if Eric Fire moves the probe. He's got the pylon there. Love that. The Zealot going in, trying to find any damage. There's nothing in the mineral line to protect the one Zealot for now. Obviously, SCVs on their own could do okay. Eric Fire trying to mitigate and find damage. It did get a little bit of a distraction to Clem, but I think Clem's focused. Another Colossi's out, so we do have 2. Do we have extended? He does have extended. There's no battery overcharge now, so this is a problem. The most he can really do is Guardian Shield for longer, I guess. Or he could heal the battery for 100, but it's not like battery does particularly well against a lot of marauders when you have stalkers and colossus. Viking was targeted down very nicely, I might add, by Eric Fire, but that being said, we are gaming. All right. Eric Fire actually not doing bad, but he doesn't want to overextend, but picking off the army is not a bad idea. Charge Lot's going to come in and is going to mess with Clem a little bit. He almost gets the medevac. If he targets the marauders and medevacs and gets trades, it's good, but ghosts are out, and this is a problem. There's no High Templar in this game. 4th base has been secured for a Protoss man, but he's got to be careful. He's being a little too aggressive. I don't mind a little pressure, but like he doesn't want to risk... I don't know. Clem might be tired, guys. Clem may be tired, but I think he's having fun playing against a fellow countryman here. All right. Eric Fire continuing the upgrades. 2-2 on the way for both. And Widow Memes. Gonna catch the Zealot. This is one. I like how Eric Fire's being a little cautious with his Zealot use. He's not putting too many out yet. You know, he's at least getting information. He's trying to be getting under Clem's skin a bit. Another Colossi makes its way out. 4 Colossi now going into Disruptors. Don't hate it. I really don't. And now there's a transition into Templar. Makes sense to me. From the patch and everything else. Zealot, yeah, again, being annoying 4th base landing. Clem 5th going down for a very standard, very, very standard textbook PvP. But that, again, he's outside of the map. These Colossus are in a lot of trouble. Warp Prism. All right, so the Colossus were changed. And this is where they're supposed to be slightly better against... Oh, wow, the Nova barely missed, even with that range against Clem. He split that ghost off just in time. So they do take a few more hits from Vikings and Marauders and Ghosts, but it's not really that much of a difference. Like, it's a bit... I can see the difference a little, but it's not, like, extensive. Yeah, like usual, Colossi died to Vikings, and there you have it. No disrespect to Clem. Eric Fire is punching above his weight, but he played a hell of a game here. I think we're going to see GG pretty soon, though, unfortunately. Oh, Disruptor goes down. And that, I believe, be it. GG, well played. GG. Clem takes it. Honestly, Eric Fire did put up a hell of a fight where I thought for a bit he might have a shot. It got closer than we'd think normally. And Eric Fire's APM was actually higher than Clem's that game. So, shout out to that. Eric Fire did play that very well. That second game, I don't see how you could really fault him. He, of a 4-gate blink opener against Clem, I think he played that very cautiously. I think he did get a little too overextended, and once he saw the ghost, he should have backed off. He should, in my eyes, I'm not insulting him. My take is back off, disengage, get more stalkers, try to get the Storm. I know there's ghosts, but Storm's still good against Vikings and stuff, and he did have a good run. I was hoping for a little, at least one game upset, as much as I love Mr. Clem. Would have been nice. Change it up, you know. We like the upsets from time to time here, you know. Overall, a solid, very standard PvT series. And hey, the Big Mac, ease off me, man. It's Monday. My least favorite day of the week. The games are great, but by Jove. Oh, man. By Jove, it be what it be. Let's take a look at the bracket. Let's look at the bracket. What do we got here? Clem versus Estrella, and a winner of Shin versus Foxer goes on to fight Beyond. Clem versus Estrella. This should be fun. Well, what are you kitties doing? What do you want? My cats want things. I want food myself. You're not getting food. I need just a minute, guys. We're going to go into Clem versus Estrella. Estrella versus... Well, Clem versus Estrella. Excuse me, guys. This should be good. This should be a banger. Clem and Estrella were off racing. And the opposite sides, I remember watching previously. So here we are on the patch in the upper right-hand corner. Representing the United States of America. It is Mr. Estrella. Mr. Max Angel over here. His opponent in the bottom left in the blue. Terran SCVs from Team Liquid. Parlez-vous français? It is Mr. Clem. I don't know. I don't know French. I don't know French. Never took it. Never learned much. All right. Stray opening, pretty standard, but no. I don't like this. Clement Desplanche. Yes, his name. Guys. I don't like this out of Clem. I mean, out of Estrella, not out of Clem. Estrella, I love Estrella, and I get the greed, but I think it's never a good idea not to scout Terran. And I'm not just faulting Estrella. Okay, he's going Nexus. Well, Nexus before Core 2. Little greedier opener. It will. I think he will almost have enough to get a pretty decently timed Cyber Core. A little later, but not too bad. The biggest thing is, though, the lack of scouting. It's how you die to Proxy Marauder. We saw Estrella do a Clementi's plank. Thank you, Gene Sim. Transplanting these planches. Transplanting these nuts! Nah. Alright. Just kidding. Reaper. Because you'd put the pog squirrels by I said transplanting these nuts. You see what I did with that? See what I did with that, guys? Meow, wow. My question is where's Fractal Cackle? That must mean Sal's streaming right now. Or I hope Fractal's doing alright tonight. Yeti came in. Everybody came in. Samo, Flapjack, Alia. No Reza. Rez is cucking around the mountain tonight, you know that? Alright, Adept versus Reaper. We'll see what happens here. Estrella just sending the Reaper all the way across, or the Adept across the map. I don't hate it, because the Stalker is going to be out. I love it! That's the perfect timing you have. And to me it is. Does he go for another Stalker? Does he go for another Stalker? He's not going for another Stalker. Yeah, I'm surprised he's not going for another Stalker. He's going for Blink. Okay. I mean, that checks out. He's just going to have one less Stalker. Oh, the Adepts made it in against Clem. Must be tired, guys. I'm telling you. Clem is, you know, a human being, nonetheless. As all of us are. Who, unfortunately, Estrella doesn't shade this back. Reaper's going to make its way home and put an end to the Adept. Yes. It's the Reaper that kills the Adept. I mean, it is late. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I've seen him also play out of his mind when he's late, too, but you can't at all. It's an hour later. Proto, do you blame me for suggesting in the Pigosaur Cup to go to 8 p.m.? If you remember, that's the one thing, if anybody bitches, you can blame me. So there's one thing after all the bullshit you dealt with Dave, you can take over from this and be like, nah, I blame Dave Testa, because he suggested to do it because of, for Migs and Patty Mac. And players on the West Coast. Oh, they did first? Maybe you didn't hear that one time. We were just a bunch of talking there. We were probably right on there. They did hear. Yeah. I got you. Back then, back in the original, or the OG one. Good. Blame it on Light. Blame it on Light. I can get down with that. I do enough stupid shit as it is, where I'm sure Light can take a little slappity-do here. Oh, yeah, yep, that's true. In fairness, when we were on one, what was my one rule I did? Wait, oh, I love the probe. He can use these probes to scout. He's not using them to scout. Just try to use the probes. I love the chase down, but he's not using the probes. Ah, no. I mean, it's more important to micro this, but it is kind of funny. He gets the other... He gets the other Widow Mine. This is crazy. Yeah, exactly, Stego. If someone hates it, it's Light. Poppy can take it. Poppy can take it. Our boy Poppy. He's got a Giga Chad chin. He can take it right on it. He's got it. Raven push from Clem reminded me a little. I mean, I know Clem does this, but Bion's been doing this forever. Everybody's been saying lately it's the Clem thing. I'm like, dude, Bion's been doing this shit for like ever. The Widow Mine and the Raven. It's pretty in the meta, but I'm gonna give Bion a little props, Reno. And Bion was eliminated today. No, Bion is another player that's been on fire as of late. Oh, I don't know about that, Estrella. He's fighting into the tank line and to the fire of the Mariners. Yeah, it took a bit more hull damage than he should have. Luckily, it's mostly shields. Little bit of hull on those stalkers. Could have been worse. I don't know. Could have been worse. Could have been better. Nothing too crazy. Charge is finishing up. We do have a Colossi popping here in a bit. It's just this first one. Actually, it's going to be quite a while. Auto turret getting some work done in the main base now, too. It's going to rotate around. Hallucinated Phoenix is going to catch this Estrella. Unfortunately, can't get a blink on it. Stalker's kind of postured out here. Third base well underway. Stem and combat shields finishing up with the +1 eventually for Mr. Clint. Jimmy Chong got through the obs GUI, showed probe kills for hallucinated probes. You know, I think you might be right, but I think the Raven harass, I did miss it. That's poor obs work from Dave. That is actually possible, Jimmy Chonga. That's poor obs work from Mr. Caster over here. I am old and tired. I'm tired myself, but I'm just old. Ow! The sandwich! Not a... Oh, man. That's always the worst feeling when you lose your recall and all 5 stalkers go down right on recall. Well, here comes 2 tanks, a bunch of Marines. Not too many Marauders, but a decent amount. There is an Immortal here. Big Daddy Immortal. If he target fires the right units... And oh, the Colossi is almost dead. It is going to go down to the tank. Still, a lot of the bio is cleaned up. It's not too horrible for Estrella, though losing the Colossus is expensive. And those 5 stalkers that actually really impacted it, it's not going so horrible for him. Army supply is really close. To be up at a decent supply with Clem, it's definitely nice. Oh, sorry about that. Misclick and a half. That was a... My hand was possessed. Alright. Well, Clem's got up a bit. He's going to keep going. The force field's going to help a bit. Immortal, not really too impactful against Marines that are being targeted. He's going to do a good job against the one Immortal that before it goes down. It gets a couple more hits, actually. Colossi are very exposed against these Marauders. Oops, sorry about that again. Technical difficulties. The technical difficulties are my boomer hands. Oh, that Widowmine just got so much value. Will this Widowmine get so much value? It will. It got some damage on the Colossi, was my big value. I was bringing up there. I like that Estrella pulls back the Zealots. Army supply close again. Still losing the Colossi and stuff is rough for Estrella. He's not really transitioning out. He's staying on Gateway Man. Gateway Man a bit because he lost the Colossi before. Still got 2. Isn't rebuilding a 3rd? I think it's kind of worth rebuilding a 3rd. He could build Disruptors. I know where they're at, but maybe a Templar Archives or Dark Shrine to kind of tech up and out of this. Estrella is per usual with some very good, decent map positioning just because of how this game went. He took some really good fights, some not so great ones otherwise. 4CC going down for Clem. Estrella might, let's see, 74 workers. Raven's still out though with a bunch of energy for 2 auto turrets, and Estrella is gonna intercept the auto turrets. Only losing 3 workers right there is not horrible. But Clem on a very nice number of workers, 69. Alright, as we get into it, Estrella is going into 2-1 for ground armor and ground weapons. +2 on the ground weapons. As Clem finishes at +1, and it's Ghost 30 with the armory finishing behind it. And another eBay is, I believe, completed. Yeah, Clem's already got that second eBay. Estrella has pylons all over the map. He can reinforce with zealots, etc. Estrella Clem games can be very fun. I think this one is no disappointer as we go into it. Estrella's got the full map. Clem definitely sees this observer. He's gotta. Yep. It's a ruse. Estrella, even with zealots kind of hiding and camping. Estrella trying to hide the zealot. Oh, not enough. Zealot will go down. Estrella going for an attempt at a zealot run by. One zealot going to pull one of the Widow Mines. The other is there. Uh-oh. Wait, why is he going to the 3rd? He should have just beeline. If he went into the natural, that would have been huge, or even split some of it and then backed off. But a mostly zealot army is kind of a terrifying thing for the Protoss, if I'm not going to lie to you. That's a feels bad, man. Observer over here. Making its rounds. Not sure if Clem scouted it. I love Estrella's map vision. He's so good with his map information all the time. If I can credit him for anything, I think he's like second to none with how much map awareness he has. When he's playing on point, Estrella's just always crushing it there. He's keeping up on his upgrades. Clem going into 2-2. Behind this all, the Ghost still mostly EMPing the Stalkers. Zealots have a good amount of energy, but the Colossi are in trouble. Yeah, they're all dead. He didn't, well, I guess it's double disruptor production. Estrella not going into any form of Templar behind this. Well, what was I going to say? Oh, the Stalkers could have caught this. Now, what I was going to say, okay, I love the moving of the Observer getting out of ops mode because the Raven was right there, saw it, detected it, but he just puts it back an inch. That's funny. Still no other transitions from Estrella. His 5th base is finished up. Clem started his 5th base. It's that game of cat and mouse and TVP and PVT. Protoss always trying to jump ahead to get that base. Does he land a Nova? Oh, nice split by Clem. Very good split by Clem right there. All right, 2 disruptors. I almost wouldn't have hit Estrella hiding that a bit, but he's going to go for it. Falls short on the 1 Nova. Might lose another. Battery's done. We'll see what happens here. Estrella tries to zone this back. The army supply is so close. 3rd Robo coming down again. No additional tech from Max Angel. Estrella really pushing this Zealot flank out. He's going to want to go to the 3rd or natural and not go over here. War Prism with Gravitic Drive is going to be nice. We saw it being researched earlier. My apologies for not mentioning it if you didn't see it in the production tab. That is a speed prism. There's a warp prism. There's Raven. Oh my god, there's everything. And a shit ton, a metric shit ton of Vikings. Alright, this fight over here, though, the Zealots getting a decent surround. Stalkers blinking forward. Wish they targeted the Medivacs, but they targeted a Marine instead, unfortunately. A little misclick from Estrella. Still not bad. Army. Estrella has 82 workers. This is not, it's not horrible because Clem is 75, and for the Terran to be at that spot, it could be alright. The 80 armor missiles are big. The Disruptor catches good value, doesn't kill the Marauders. They're healed up pretty quick in some cases, but some of it is going down. Catches another big hit on the Marauders. Another Nova hits. Straya actually getting big connects here. He's really putting the hurt on. It looks like he is going to take the first game here very shortly. Let's see if Clem can hold. Not to be underwhelming, but just factual. The supply do not lie. Estrella would really have to throw this, I feel like, but it is possible. It is Clem. Very tired Clem, but still Clem. Damn! 176 out of 200 to 121. 3-3 on the way for Clem, and shields and +3 ground armor for Estrella. Estrella's gonna pounce right on this Disruptor. Does it land? Nice splits by Clem, but it can't split against all of it. Another Nova hits. Catches a Ghost, damages a Marauder. He needs those to clean up the mineral line. Another base is floated over that was built preemptively by Clem. It's gonna sound nuts, but Estrella's gotta be a little careful. This is where I wish he made the Dark Shrine. Dark Shrinicus gets the Liberator, can secure this base, but I wouldn't hate Estrella going through and, well, Nova's being shot. More Nova's being shot. He's splitting them everywhere, catches massive army kills. Maybe another Warp Prism, etc. Could be good for Estrella at this point. One in the main wouldn't be bad. He's playing it very, Gate and Robo heavy. GG. Estrella takes the first game. In a very well played game number 1. Very well done by Estrella. Putting on point on the board for America. Poor Clem has got to be so tired right now. I gotta say, and from previous stuff, my man Eric Fire. Okay, Estrella's got to use the bathroom. I'm gonna run to the bathroom too. My man Eric Fire is playing really fast. Really fast. I'll be right back as well. We're in the lobby. All right. Just waiting. Estrella needs a little Brigski. Now what? No, Charlie, stop. You can't jump up here. There's too much shit. No, Charlie, I love you, but no. He wants to jump up next to me. I have too much shit. Fine. All my project stuff. Come. Get up. Come on. All right. All right, my cat came. Yeah, he didn't want to listen. Boy, Charlie. He just wants some attention. He's a good boy. Sir Charles, he's a powerful cat. Wants to jump on my lap, I bet. He wants love, Dave. He's like, why are you always on the computer? I do need to spend more time with my cats. It's what I do when I'm off. They need attention, the kiddies. All right, here we are, guys. Game number 2. Spawning in the upper right-hand corner, Snowpiercer. And the red Protoss probes. Give it up for Mr. Max Angel. His opponent in the bottom left from France, the blue, the world champion. It is Mr. Clem from Team Liquid. Charlie. Good boy. Sorry, guys, don't mind me. As we get into the game and take a look at what's going on, I'm going to be half-assed obsing it because I got to pet the cat. I got to pet the cat. It's going to be a gate scout from Estrella. He needs the loves. I think he needs brushing probably, but no, he wants the loves. He needs both. All right, sorry, guys. I should follow an observer. I'm going to follow an observer so I can pet my cat. Don't know who it is. Oh, it's Mapu. Oh, that's perfect. I can follow Mapu. Mapu's a really good... he's a professional observer. So let's follow Mapu. Charlie over here. Needs some love. All right, probe going out from Estrella. See what happens here as he goes in to scout it. I don't know what Mapu's looking at here, but he's checking around for something. I have no idea what was going on with Mapu was looking at. Sorry about that. Again, I gotta give the little chonk some love. Big old little chonk. Double gas from Clem. Estrella gets the scout. Very good. He scouts this game. These double gas openers can be tough to hold either way. And it does look like Estrella's set up pretty normal. There it is, Barracks Factory. Sorry, guys, I love my kitty. It does look like Samo's emote has him wafting a fart. That tater, I gotta say. That's a funny emote. Alright. Adept on the way. Reaper well on its way across the map. Will the Adept make it out with that chrono boost in time? It's gonna be a Stargate opener from Estrella this time. Probe does go up to the high ground. Adept will be here to greet it. Lem reveals it. Estrella, does he use his shade yet? Let's see. He's waiting for another one to come on the way. Warp gate coming behind it. Could start probe production. He will. He's going to pull his couple extra. The Adept will chase it back. Okay, Estrella does opt to chase it away. All right, very good from Estrella. And let's see, is he going to go Oracles or is he going to go Phoenixes? That's the question. Ooh, Estrella shading into the gas. He's... okay, you guys see that move? The reason why Estrella shaded into the gas right there was to see if Clem was hiding his Reaper in that. If you noticed, he literally microed it across the entire gas line. You know? Alright, Reapers and Hellions kind of in the meta. Not surprised to see this off the double gas build. It's something that makes me mauled often. Against a Stargate opener, too. This could be interesting. Oh, both units aren't here. This could just be it. This could be Ogre. Well, Oracle's here. Oracle's going to be force speed. Oh, you can use the energy recharge ability. He does get one of the Hellions. Oracle still has tons of energy. Yeah, he used the ability. So the Oracle... okay. The Oracle gets a shit ton of energy then. Damn. He does have it out of position, but I guess, like in cases like this, that could be damn good, but still. Oh, the Reaper split. Okay, 2 of the Reapers are gone. The Oracle getting the work in. So the Hellion and the Reaper survive. Hellion almost dead. Very well done by Protoss, man. Interestingly enough, where I used to not like the Oracle openers as much on this patch, like truthfully, like Oracle into Blink, it's not so bad. It's not quite so bad. Does delay your blink, etc. But at the end of the day, very good defensively. Oracle kind of sharking out, seeing if it can get some more damage. Keeping eyes on this. Third base does make its way down. Let's see, Estrella does have 4 gas. I love the 4 gas. He's going to lose a probe, though. It's not supply block just yet. He's going to be soon. He doesn't have a pylon coming. Estrella really needs to get a pylon ASAP. Good old 62 supply block. I feel that well, brother. feel that? Well, Charlie. My cat looked all sad there with his head hanging off the edge of the table. But here comes a Marine tank push. The ability is free again when there's energy available for Strat if he has some on his main base. I think he's going to have to forfeit his third, though, and that's going to be rough. Blink's not even done yet. Yeah, Stray's overextended there. He can leave it for a bit if he sends a probe over to take this third base. He should be fine. He just has to cancel it. He will get that canceled. Blink is completed. Templar Archives coming down Estrella. Pushing out to the center, sharking around, maybe trying to pounce on this in the retreat. Oracle coming in, giving him some information here. Stalker's blinking back, catching a tank behind this. There's no stim with this push, of course, so... Wait, yeah, no, the stim and combat shields. Don't know what I'm talking about. Stray doing pretty good here. He's not going into charge, though, and being delayed on that is a little rough. One hates him storm. What is the Stray doing? Why would you go back all the way? He wants to get damage done because he thinks there's not going to be a lot here, but guess what? There's a tank. It was just a 2-tank push with the third coming in otherwise. Clem forced to come back because he doesn't know what's up. Oracle's still a threat. Storm and Charge coming with 3 more gauge from Estrella. This is a scrappy game. Did Estrella recall the Stalkers? Let's take a look. He did lose 4 Stalkers. I'm not quite sure 100% what happened right there. Marine tank coming in again. I think Charge would have just been good. It's a Marine tank push. As a follow-up. Oracle still is around. If he gets that third base up, he could get the energy boost and get a couple stasis wardies. Rev tags, pulsar beams, all of it could be good. Man, Estrella is taking a beating here. Now he's out of position. Oracle, Estrella, Oracle. Oh, he's gonna lose the Oracle. Don't lose the Oracle, mate. Charge is gonna be a long ways from being done. Probes coming in. They might actually disjoint the shots in the tanks, but there's 3 of them. So, I love the Stalker warping. Clem being patient, Estrella doing the best he can. He almost threw that Oracle, but the rev tag is going to be nice at least. Clem not wanting to overstim over here. There's no charge lots yet. Storm is done. There's no zealots. Pylon going down is kind of rough here. Estrella losing a lot of workers. I wouldn't hate him just rallying him to his, you could rally him to the other base in long distance mine or just rally him to his natural. Storm comes out, it's pretty good. Charge lots coming in. Pouncing on top of this. There's going to be a little bit of friendly fire. Maybe. Oh, the High Templar went down. Oh, Estrella, not like this. He yeeted the High Templar into the tank fire. Is going to get some good damage in the back foot of it, but this is rough for Estrella. That is not what you want. I wouldn't have hated him chasing it down a bit. And his Stalkers are pretty injured, but I think he got a little too wanting to take this triangle third base here, guys. Got a little too attached to it. The Oracle's still alive, is proven extra useful, especially now that Widow Mines are out. Still, Estrella is going to need to get into Robo eventually here. But in the meantime, getting High Templar out, he does, is very important. Shield batteries are still good. Still need them. Third base down for Clemmings. Estrella desperately needs a 4th. Has the money for it. He wants to have the units defend and attack, but it's not happening. Estrella using the Oracle to confirm the 3rd, maybe. I'm hoping. He's going to get the 4th base. Okay. So the timing, it's not bad, but Clem does have a little bit of time where he's been chilling on the 3rd base, starting to saturate it as we get into this game further. Nice scout with the Marine, as we see what happens here. Stasis 40 going out. Oh, the rev tag goes just before the Oracle dies. Alright, we'll see here. Mariner. Gonna catch a probe. Zelly's coming out. Let's see what we got. Clem is going to be ahead on upgrades for Bic. Estrella should be able to chrono boost those, though. Stasis Ward came in nice, so Estrella could get cheeky and build another Oracle after. It sounds crazy, but I kind of wouldn't hate it. Or he could mind game and go into Vikings, because it's all Storm. Or not Vikings. Sorry, Phoenixes. I don't know why I just said Vikings. Going into Phoenixes would not be a bad play unexpectedly if there's no Vikings. Number 1 for the Medivacs. Number 2 for Ghost, Medivacs, Marauders, Mines. Mines and Medivacs mainly is my first thought. But then after, you could pick up a few Marauders when it gets Marauder heavy. And just help you outright win engagements. Just 1 Stalker leading the charge. Straight micro. Oh, blinks back a little late. Does have some Storm here. Beautiful storm cleans it all up. But it's all Clem. It's because he's worried about over here. Straya's not going to be able to get away from this. Wow, Clem is barely a stem. He's going to get this base. Straya catching this army over here. It's a skew. Yeah, it doesn't lose to the EMP. Losing that base is alright, I guess. Straya's forced to take this one. I love that he dropped it immediately, though, because Clem has his 4th finishing up. Straya did keep most of his workers together, and that's probably the biggest point of it. Nice feedbacks. Catching some of the medevacs. The storm's pretty big. The feedbacks are also huge. This is a pretty decent-sized Protoss force without medevac support. But he does have some more here. I wouldn't hate Archons right away. Straya's going to do everything at all costs to keep these High Templar alive, to not have to rebuild them for storms. But he has more storms. He has more feedbacks. He's on the chase. That said, the 4th base is landing for Clem. Straya building some probes, keeping those upgrades up as Clem's keeping his as well. Straya backing off a little bit. Does have some interesting scouting. Not too bad, again, his previous games, as much as I commended him before. His army supply's not looking too great. He's going into Colossi, though. Ship weapons coming down from Terran Man, Mr. Clem, as we go into this some more. All right, nice catch with Straya. Links forward, catches the medevac. Feedbacks are pretty nice. Snipe is coming in kind of clutch here for Mr. Clem. Nice snipe by Straya with the ghost, or on the ghost with stalkers. That was a beautiful target firing. Does have another storm available, but there are more ghosts with energy. He has to be careful. If he lands another storm, though, this could be huge. A little bit of... That's basically going to drain all the medevac energy. Ship weapons +1 on the way. The planetary fortress coming active on the 4th base for Mr. Clem. Straya did manage to get his 4th base back. He's going for a 5th, which was originally his 4th, and doesn't have eyes in the middle of the map where Clem's army is. Straya kind of postured back to the side, but he's going to have to play it cautiously. Okay, Clem has high ground, and Straya's going to see the rocks getting chiseled. Could cancel this pylon, because, I mean, it's 100 minerals, is 100 minerals, but scouting, or it's having as much information as you can right here could be good. Nice scan by Clem, and Straya's not going to overextend. He feedbacks the ghost. Gets a beautiful storm. There's another ghost with tons of energy. That's where I wouldn't have hated an Archon being made. Straya trying to push over and catch this from another side, but it's too far. Recall not available in this base. Oh, it's going to be in a second. He actually could get it. Okay. Yeah, I think Clem chasing on the probes was smart, but Straya could have recalled onto that. It's risky. I can recall these probes. No, I can't. One zealot helping a bit, but rough for Straya. He's going to go move across the map. Straya did... Oh my god, he dropped another Nexus. He's doing everything he can. Zagrini style. Oh, the MP is going to get the Archon. Misses the Archon, actually. That was crazy. It looked like it hit it, but it could have been a bug, but I think that might have been a bug. Not 100% sure. Colossi is going to get derped into. A couple Vikings coming out, and Liberators. It's double starport as Clem keeps his upgrades up. Wanted to get that +2 Liberators and advanced ballistics, etc. eventually, but for now, it's the deal with the Colossi. Colossi are helping out a lot right here, but they're very injured. They do have more armor now. They're going to chisel at this. There's not enough of Straya to hold this together, I feel like. He's doing a great job, but it's very smart that he's trying to switch out of Colossus after the War Prism can come in clutch here. He really needs it. There's no more High Templar at the moment. And, well, if you can jump on this, it's fine and all. Clem and Straya even on upgrades. Yeah, Straya's going into 3-3, but he needs to hold all this. Vikings still haven't joined the army, but they're on their way. They're en route to intercept the War Prism, the remaining Colossi, etc., etc. However, if there aren't a lot of ghosts, the Vikings are going to inflate the army supply. Oh, this is so funny. If Straya noticed that, he can get a warp in there. I mean, his economy was damaged pretty heavily. Clem at 82 workers, though, means Straya might be able to get something done. Planetary Fortress, it's a slow warp in, though, is the problem. So, yeah, this is going to be caught before... He was caught red-handed, you might say. All right. Archon up. Straya's army supply is so low, though, and he's now up to 82 workers where Clem was. It's kind of funny to see. Going double immortal, nah, I don't know. He's got more High Templar, though. I'll give him that. Clem pushing very hard over here. Straya's going to have to defend every base that has the most minerals, and that would be that base. He's recalling what? Probes? Probes. It's got to be probes. I recall the War Prism back. Clem is pushing to the bottom left. He might position. Okay, he's changing position. Immortal and Observer see this. Okay, this is good for Estrella, but he might lose this Immortal. Estrella. Yeah, he could have saved that. Immortal's fighting Marines. It's not what you want to see. And there's a lot of ghosts. With the Vikings, the High Templars landed. War Prism falls. Estrela's regaining some army. He's getting some money as well. This Clem is also through the roof economically. There's no shield batteries here to retreat to with the Colossi. The photon cannons are static. The storm is a bit of a whiff hit. Just some of the bio, but not the Vikings. Here comes Estrella from another flank, though. It's a massive army from Clem. The Vikings doing a high damage point to the Archons. Mostly the Stalkers and Zealots, but like they do get the Archons pretty well. And my God. Estrella actually doing decent. The storm, that was not the greatest storm that it could have been. Estrella still seeming like he's kind of pushing it back. There's still medevac energy for days for Clem, who's going into ship weapons +2. Not quite into advanced ballistics for the Liberators. Unless they changed. Did they change the ability to name? I don't think so. I think it's still advanced ballistics, but to be honest, that's something that may have eluded me. Clem going for another base, too. Jesus, the 6th base. Clem's kind of scary for Estrella. He did save that. Is he going to go posture to take one of his own? He is. I guess Estrella lost several bases. Some way he's been trying it. He's trying to get his way back into this, but I think he needs a tech switch. Immortal. It's like Immortal Storm, Zealot Stalker. I feel like we need some more traditional late game switches. Maybe a switch to Era after. It's all Liberators. A switch to Tempest might be good somewhere in here if he can get there. But right now he's just gonna hold on. To quote Negan from The Walking Dead, Estrella, I hope you have your shitting pants on. That's what I'm feeling for Estrella right now. That's 60-something army supply, and he's constantly just trying to eke it all together. Clem's constantly pushing in. Still, even with his economy, it's just tough. I feel like Estrella should have got disruptors. Oh, snipes on the High Templars. Rough for Estrella. The MP's hitting the Nexus is also rough, but we do have these chonky Immortals coming in. It's a lot of Marines, though. That's the problem. And these Liberators going to be a bit of a problem. And we do have... oh, Advanced Ballistics was done, by the way. Caduceus Reactor being researched, so the Medevacs will have more energy. A nice micro by Estrella, pulling back away from the Liberation zones with those Immortals, which were right on the edge. They were right on the cusp of being taken down and will not fall. That being said, Liberators coming in more. Estrella is still dangerously low in army supply, etc. Colossi is coming. And all these Liberators are just so terrifying from Clement. Stalkers are target firing nicely. The Ghost behind with the MP's rough, though. More and more Liberators falling. Estrella hanging on by a thread, a literal thread here. It's 90 to 30 army supply, though. The Colossi try to get the most work as they can in with the Stalkers, etc. I mean, a lot of the armies on the other side of the map, there's Medevacs eating it up, too. Liberator finally goes down. Estrella holds. He doesn't have a lot of gas, because, well, he's building Immortals in production, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. This is wild. This is wild. Clem going into Vikings now with that armor. Those upgrades, it's crazy. It's +2. He's going into vehicle plating to make his Vikings and Liberators tankier as the battle goes on. Well, I'll be damned. Estrella trying to make something of this. Like, it's pretty good, but it's just the supply so low. And gateway units going against this, like Zealots and such. The Zealots can't... He's afraid of the Liberators. It's not like a ton of them right now, but there are still 3. That's dope. Like, Mama didn't raise no fool here. Estrella's making some smart moves as best as he can, but he's just down. This one is looking rough. How you doing, Dark? Dark Omega. GG's called. Clem takes game number 2. Bringing us to a 3rd game of this semifinals. Did anybody cover the other side? I don't know, but we got Foxer and Shen were going on. It looked like Beyond was eliminated. Am I mistaken in saying that? Which is Pog for Pigosaur 4. Bien versus Shin. Steadfast is covering it good. Thank you, Gene Sim. Ugh. The lowest tier, I'd say ESL. The lowest tier Pigosaur. You're hyped as fuck. Probably from that one. These games are good too. I mean, either way. Shin's in it. I don't know if I'm gonna go for the whole thing tonight, guys. I should, I could, I would, but you know. You know, it'd be what it be. It'd be what it be. Oh, Artosis is Artosis covering it? Because he said new StarCraft 2 patch. Interesting. You need my medication? I mean, I don't even know. Pog squirrel mode gene. Alright. Alright, here we are, guys. It is match point of the upper bracket semifinals. Artosis is casting it with Mapu. Nice. Spawning in the bottom right-hand corner in the red. We're on Whispers of Gold. Give it up for Estrella. And his opponent in the upper left. He's blue from Team Liquid. Give it up for Clem. You know, we're game. We are gaming. Gate going down. Rack's going down. Estrella not going to scout. Do we get anything cheeky this game? I think Estrella's gonna play this very, it's so sick. I'm actually happy that Artosis is casting too. Stago, I don't know if he realized it's not, sometimes it's just Mapu guys, but Artosis is casting this one too. Makes me happy to see it for Pig as well. It brings Pig some viewers as well, and being everything that's in, see all the viewership on him one day is always good to have Pig and Artosis, especially Steadfast, brings up the numbers in the Ducklings. But that's a massive difference. Now that's homebrew too, it's kind of nice. So big thanks again to Stago and Pig. All right. CC going down. Double gas from Estrella before he's gonna go Stargate early, baby. Zealot. Look at this, guys. It's like Princeton, but no proxy. Okay, stops building the Zealot. He's gonna get his Nexus. Still a decent time. He's just double gassing it, so he's gonna have a huge gas bank. He could go into Stargate earlier. He's gonna go Sentry. Okay, Sentry first opener from Estrella. Sentry into Warp Gate. Wasn't expecting. I've seen some people do this lately. I might actually have to steal this and go into a fast as fuck Twilight, guys. Like super blink or something. I'm gonna play with this for sure. Alright, as we go to the other side, the CC is going down for Mr. Clement. As we get into it, and yeah, it's gonna be Factorio. Factorio indeed. Alright, as we go into Sentries here, it's a Stalker follow-up. Sentry, Stalker, and a Stargate. Yo! Yo! Okay, as far as mind game goes, I love this. Is this gonna be a Cyclone? Is Clem gonna change it up? Yeah, well, how did I just know he was going to Cyclone this time? Factorio Space Age? Wow. True, but this is a hallucination, not a real Phoenix. And Clem should know that, but the Stargate follow-up's interesting. Alright, Estrella wants to get this out. If he can get confirmed that this is indeed a Cyclone, this is big. He is going to confirm it's a Cyclone Marine push. This is huge for him. Wouldn't hate a shield battery still. He's going to go into Phoenixes. So Phoenixes are good against Cyclones, but it's just, okay, it's going to be another one. But not so good against Marines. But that being said, you open with Stalker, Sentry. This is very holdable for Protoss. Very holdable for Protoss, in my opinion. Honestly, Graviton Beam, 50 energy, 2 more, getting a couple Phoenixes out. You can get a lot of lift potential more than I realized with this ability. So I'm not like totally agreeing with Heaven, but I'm seeing in these interactions at the high level, yeah, there's going to be times where it's just, I like the ability, I just wish there was something more, like there was net nerfs for Protoss around, and I know obviously doesn't mean they can't win games, obviously we've seen Estrella do, we've seen plenty of people, Max Pax 3-0'd Clem earlier, but at the end of the day, I don't know if Phoenix is picking that up. Okay, he heals it with the shield battery, I love it, I love it. He's pushing Clem back a little bit, doesn't want to get too aggressive in my eyes, but still we'll see what happens as this continues on. Nice micro from Estrella, but he is taking a lot of damage on the Stalker. The third Stalker down, I was going to say. Phoenixes could pick up the Cyclones and will do so. Stalkers try to get the medevac. This is an interesting battle. All right, Cyclone does fall ultimately, but oh, these Phoenixes out of energy. The Marines chasing it back. Stalkers starting to get beat up a little bit. Battered, bloodied, and bruised. Well, they're robots, but robotic shells with the remnants of a warrior inside. All right, as we get into it, the tank and Marines going in. We'll see what happens as Clem went for a Liberator, but it looks like Estrella defended it with the Phoenixes. Liberator was not the call, Mr. Clem. Liberator was not the call. I think he should have went into Vikings. All right, that being said, Clem is dropping his tech lab just now. Quite late stem, obviously, from the choice of tech and push that he went for. Estrella's posturing to assault, going into a Robo, so he's going to go Phoenix Colossus. He's going like Protoss Mech a bit. The tanks are here. I kind of wouldn't have hated him going into charge. Like, with all seriousness, I think Phoenix charge would have been really good. Like, in this particular case, is it a Marine tank follow-up? Like, there'd be nothing Clem could have done. If this was charge first, I think Phoenixes and just straight charge would Shrek this. Like, some Stalkers would be okay, sure. He had the ones from before. He could build a few more if he needed. So he could go into Blink, he could go into Robo after, he could go into, I think, Charge Blink Storm after, or Charge Storm Blink. Alright, Clem is pushing, and, yeah, this Robo, yeah, he's just getting his Robo Beta Colossi, or Immortals coming out. There's no Blink again, but there are Phoenixes. For better or worse. Ah, the Phoenixes! It's gonna lose one, and one of them is a paper, like basically a paperweight. It's a lot of Stalkers, though. Everything be damned. Picking up the tanks is huge. You can target fire the Viking, you can target fire the Marines, and then he can pick these tanks right the hell up. He is going to do so with the Vikings and the Stalkers. Beautiful trades from Estrella. Liberator, though, is going to get some big damage on Estrella. Estrella is going to pull right away, loses 2 workers. Phoenixes will clean us up, though the Liberator does get a consolation prize of some damage on the Immortal. I think those Phoenixes were recalled. I could be wrong, but I think they were recalled. Forge coming down. We do have no Colossus in production. I'd love to see a Colossi come in production, Estrella. When you have the gas, he did them the gas from the Lost Mining Time. He's on 3 bases. Clem getting his 3rd. Is going to have Stim already. Combat Shields, Concussive Shell, just starting in +1 are going to be done. So Stim, Combat Shields, and +1. Widow Mines! Ah! Okay, he just activates 1. He knows where the other is, but still, this is rough for Estrella. It's now into the bio transition for Clement. Zealots are here, but we're still getting our Templar Archives. Colossi coming as well. Let's see what happens. It's still Viking production. Let's see how many there are. Only 2. This should be fine as long as Estrella keeps... Estrella really needs to keep these Phoenixes alive, I think. It's pretty paramount. Extended Thermal Lance of the way, but we do not have Charge coming down yet. Estrella has the money for it. Estrella, please don't forget Charge, mate. Charge. Okay, beautiful. Right as I say that, he gets it. What a Chad. What a Chad. Great plays on both sides, but Estrella's actually handled this well. But look at Clem. Even with all those trades, Clem situates his 3rd base. Look at Clem. Just a fucking machine. He still gets ahead in army supply. Where Estrella was looking just perfectly fine. As Estrella's tech's looking nasty, though. Well, so is Clem's. He's got a Ghost Academy. It's normal time for a Ghost Academy, I guess. Both very kind of tech heavy. The fourth base was canceled. I don't like that. I don't like that. Estrella, get your fourth base going, mate. He's got a Zealot just chilling here. You get a fourth. Maybe he's going for this fourth. Well, the Marine's gonna shut it down. I'm thinking, wait. Oh no, he's in fear of the Phoenixes. I got you. So, army supply pretty even. Armory coming down for Mr. Clem. His armor finishing up as well behind his. Estrella is on, well, no upgrades, +1 coming. He has a second forge coming. It should kind of normalize a bit, but Estrella's really going to have to hit the double forge timing after, if nothing else, like pretty quickly. Army supply's good though. He's got Archons, no Storm. Really want to see him get Storm with this. This is Blink. I like. Blink is a good call. Blink is very good call. Widow Mine's getting activated. We'll see what happens from here. Another one goes off. That goes pretty fairly well for Estrella. Needs to defend this Warp Prism. He's not getting those upgrades as I talked about. The Phoenix is kind of buffering for the Warp Prism a bit. The Archon's leading something in, even with the Ghosty. Guardian Shield actually coming into play here a little bit. He's getting the sensor tower. Is it going to be salvaged? We'll see. Will it be salvaged? It will not. I feel like Clem could have salvaged that guy. Not that it matters that much. Estrella may be overextending here. Disruptor's out though. Does he launch it? Clem catches wind of it. He is going to launch it. He's going to shoot it. He misses. I think Estrella's overextended here for sure. He didn't really get that fourth base down at a decent time. It's dropped and he has no workers rallied to it. He's just now pulling him behind this all. Kind of a tricky spot to be in. Estrella needed to get the hell out with these Colossi before, because now the Viking count's crazy. The Marauders are crazy. It's all crazy, and he's going to lose a Colossi. Blink is just now finishing up. Estrella, you're forgetting these upgrades, and Clem sure as shit has not, as 1-1 are underway. Estrella going to try to shark around and get some damage. Factory scouting this. Clem not even using that factory. He's just using it as that's 200 IQ. He's like, I'm not going to make any more Widow Mines. We're going Vikings. We're going Medivacs. It's double starport. Pure bio. A very interesting use of it. I think that's if you're not planning on using it for the next foreseeable bit, you're better off not even. You're better off finding some utility for it. That was definitely super close and scary. I think Estrella outstayed his welcome, Stego, for sure. Oh, you can't salvage what's taking damage. Thank you, tearing it up. I know I shouldn't be keen to that, but I did forget. I do appreciate you letting me know. Just a little slow on reading chat here tonight, apparently. Double medevac drop is going to be awkwardly scout this Warp Prism and Zealot. Interesting. They both had the same idea. Oh, no. I think Estrella should have just backed that up and whatever the hell. Okay, Estrella has a lot of army here. Zealot over here going to take off some damage, but guess what? This is a massive Terran force from Clem. A lot of Estrella's army. In fact, all, or if not most, the army's here. He's got to use the ability, use the ability, use the ability. He's going to recall. Use the disruptor, Luke. Like, after an EMP, that ability could be huge. All right. Nice cancel from Estrella. I know he needs to keep the base count up, but that actually is base. Clem going to push in. Last Phoenix catches the drop. Recall was just used. Blink is done. Luckily, but I don't know if there's going to be enough here. Zealot Warping's going to be pretty good. Estrella Blink. Wait, oh, actually... Problem is Clem posturing for another push into the third base of Estrella. Storm, pretty good. Another Storm, pretty good. Two Storms getting some good damage. But here comes another assault. Disruptor sure as shit ain't getting out. Well, we'll see. A couple Zealots buying time. Everything was targeting the Nexus for a minute. The drop is just massive over here, killing the infrastructure quite a bit. Is there any Novas? There is. Does he land it? He does get the Marauders after all, because they were injured before. Third base in jeopardy. 17 workers fallen for Estrella. 96-17. And GG. Clem is going to advance to the grand finals. GG. Good games.
Giddy up.
Thanks for the follow. Oh my gosh, Bentley. Oh my gosh, what a series. That was honestly a lot closer. And Eric Fire had some good stuff as well, too. We have Clem versus Bion. Clem versus Bion at TVT finals. Bion versus Clement. Zerg to kill. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Nice, nice. Guys, I'm going to take a brief break. I hope I can catch the lobby. All right. We're just waiting for it was 2-1 Bion and 2-1 Shin. Reddit already going crazy that it's a TBT finals. Some guy. All the Monday, guys. Finals coming up here. Bion versus Clem. I want to eat more. God damn, I want to eat more. Okay, we got a lobby. All right, here we go. Sick games tonight, guys. Sick games tonight. Who does all the portraits of HESR home store? Wait, what? Chaba, with what portraits? Played some more PTR later today. Got absolutely blasted by Terran 6 or 7 games. Yeah, it's an adjustment. I do see some potential, but I think we need more for Protoss. Like, honestly, I know the arguments could be, see, Max Pax 3-0'd Clem earlier today. They're going to say, I'm like, well, I think it's not just quite that in this stuff. But I do feel like there's something. We see some of it here and there. But I think it's more overall grind experience. We'll see more in the games as it goes on, but we need to think about the community as a whole too on it. And people have been complaining for some time. The portraits of gamers. Like, oh, here I drew them. Yeah, that's me. The cats right there, that's my drawing. Chaba, you didn't see this before? I drew all those pictures. That's Shitty Dave artwork right there. Now I understand what you're saying. That's Dave artwork. Yeah, it's Chicken Man. I drew him. It's all Doff artwork. All right, all the whiners on Reddit gonna go on for it. Thanks, buddy. Thank you. The only artwork that's not his logos, and this one, 47, just made that based off an original drawing that I drew, which was very scuffed, and it was the first one I did because it was for my stream, and I was trying to save money. Oh my god, I'm missing stuff. Spawning in the upper left-hand corner in the red Terran SEVs. Give it up for Beyond. It's the best of 5 finals, by the way. Spawn in the bottom left. In the blue, it is Clint. Team Liquid. Beyond from the Shopify Rebels. Excuse me here on the introduction. This girl. Cytotonic made the painting of this girl, but she literally did my drawing and painted my drawing. And it's a reprint of the painting that she made. So ironically, that's my drawing of a photo of a squirrel redone exactly in the style of me in a painting. So that's pretty fucking crazy. That's some Inception shit. And if you ever see the Pog squirrel on Florencio's artwork and he's got the Dancraft hat, that's actually the Dave squirrel too. The Dave Pog squirrel went around, dude. It was horned up. Alright, here we are. Double gas opener from Clem. It's not so shocking. It's TBT. Beyond not going for another gas. What's up here? That squirrel gets around. Oh, Florencio wanted to cast tonight. I forgot. Jesus Christ, guys. I forgot to get Florencio tonight. It's all good. I'm sure he'll forgive me. He wanted to cast. I was kind of hoping to do some and then some on my own. And then I just totally forgot. He should have reminded me. Beyond going for a Reaper fast expand, but on the high ground that's smarter at least. It's so rough in TBT to do this. We are Pog squirreling indeed. Factory already up for Clem. Beyond's is on the way. It's almost up, I should say. It's a little bit of a lead. Second supply depot coming up for Clem there. Beyond sharking around looking for proxy racks. It is going to be none from Clem. I'm just getting his CC down. I think Beyond should be fine. We'll see what happens out of this factory, though. It's probably going to be a... I have a feeling it's going to be a Cyclone. It's going to be a Cyclone. Cyclone. I think Beyond should have a Cyclone out in time, though. If he does that, I would imagine he's going to go Cyclone. If he's going to be a little greedy in the opener, he's behind in tech, consequently. But slightly... Starport's down just a little behind Clem's, honestly. It's okay. And Bien gets a couple of Marines instead of the Reaper. I kind of like that decision. Get a couple more Marines out a little faster. It saves you the gas because he was on 1 gas earlier. Okay, and then he's getting a Hellion. He's just trying to get anything out. So the Hellion's actually not bad for the Reaper defense. It's split up, and Clem's just kind of chilling back. He's a gassy boy. All right, Clem going for a double Cyclone drop, I would imagine. Maybe being aggressive with the Reapers as well. See what happens. Is Beyond using the medevac as well. Beyond is mining it a little after Clem, but already has his orbital command center. He did that safe. He's probably going to start pulling some units down here in a moment. It's going to be Cyclone drop versus Cyclone drop. Marines popping out from both of them. I mean, we'll see. Double Cyclones versus Cyclones. Reapers pushing from Clem as well. They could actually scout the Cyclone drop. Will this be that awkward interception of... Oh, it's Cyclone Marine from Beyond who's going to afterburn away. Clem chases it down. Cyclone lands first. The Marines are here too. Nice micro from Beyond, nice micro from Clem. Very good micro from both, but the 2 Reapers are here. Uncontested, all the units are up here. Beyond looks like he might be in some trouble. They had lock-on catches and he's taking more damage to his Medevac, but we'll see what happens here. Yeah, that Cyclone's going down for Beyond question mark. Okay, they both afterburn about the same time. Reaper's finally clean up. It's only 2 workers from lost mining time, but this Medevac is on death's doorstep for Beyond. He's got to heal, repair that. Definitely going to be good, Yeti. I think we're going to see a lot of TBT finals, Kappa. I'm going to be like that guy in Reddit and say, no, it's very possible. I think that we'll start when we start seeing higher. Not insulting Shin by any stretch, but Dark played tonight, no, unless he didn't show up. If Stego happens to pop in, or if any of you guys know, did Dark actually play, or did he not make it? He was on the bracket, but I don't know if he ended up not showing up to check in. Still, Shin made it pretty far. Going down 2-1 to Beyond. Estrella had a hell of a run. Estrella played goddamn well tonight, and Eric Fire played very well. The repair on this. Yeah, look at this. There's no repair here, though. But there's going to be other units. Siege tank on the way. Interference matrix researched. Clem has 2 Ravens. Beyond, is he going to go for 3 Ravens? He's going for 3 Ravens. I like 3 Ravens. Oh, that's getting repaired. This ain't going to do shit, Beyond. This ain't going to do shit. Yeah, this is on the PTR, Yeti. This is, in fact, on the PTR. The Pigosaur Cup number 4. Big shout out to Stego and Pig. Getting the funds out and all that. Well, Beyond did open Reaper Fast Expand, Yeti. So Beyond did a high ground CC. If you missed just before that, that Beyond did actually kind of luck out there. But he opened a high ground CC, Reaper Fast Expand. Cyclone's on the tank's gonna get some good work with Clem with the micro. Yeah, he knows when to back off, but he's gonna probably get a worker killer too. Stem is on the way for Beyond as well as Clem. Beyond does have 1-1 going, and I love that for Beyond. Refinery's on fire, Mr. Beyond. Okay, what the hell was that? Something dropped over here. Cyclone's putting in some work over here. 13 workers fell for Clem, but Beyond has to deal with a huge push. Army supply dead even, but some of that's inflated from the drop. Cyclones are going to go get more kills out of Clem, who was ahead on workers. Beyond with a 3rd CC as well. Clem mining off his. Beyond is not going to be able to mine here. He might be able to go over there. Medevac's here to kind of escort it. Beyond, repair your goddamn refinery. Okay, now he's doing it. Interference matrix is available for both. Couple Vikings out is kind of scary, but auto turrets are dropped as well. Beyond stems, and it looks like he wins. GG. Beyond takes game number 1. Beyond has been on fire, and anybody that doubts me on that, just look at the results lately. He's been playing really well, and in game number 1, he's playing against a very tired Clem, let's be honest. But at the same time, Clem played that really well. You wouldn't even think so in that game. Beyond just, it's TBT. Man, still got it. When Beyond is on fire, he's a force to be reckoned with. And lately, he has been cooking. Oh, Gene Sim, I saw your post on Twitter, by the way. And I'm luckily put a teeny bit in. That's all I'm going to tell you. Debating to go a little bit more. Teeny bit. But now it's a smidge. I'm kind of with Gene. Gene knows what I'm talking about. No, the last one about your predictions and everybody's thoughts and looking at, I see breakout, baby. October, yeah, Yeti, you better still be invested. That's all I'm gonna say. In the Yeti, you better still be invested. Gee, I don't have, like, shit in there. That makes me so sad that I had what happened. Because now things are... But I don't care, I have something in. A little bit. I'm debating going now and just being like, I should do it. Just leave it. Say, fuck it. Because we're there. Speaking of there... Yeah, you're smart. Here we are spawning in the bottom right-hand corner. Whispers of Gold. Up a point from Shopify Rebellion. Give it up for Bion. Opponent in the upper left from Team Liquid, excuse me. In the blue, it is Mr. Clem. But yeah, definitely keep an eye on it, and it's the overall. Gene is hitting what Space Music Man, if he's still lurking around here, which and I were talking about before. And I knew it, and I thought, and I made some dumb-ass moves, smelled like a dumb motherfucker. I'm gonna tread carefully, but I think we gotta look for a next entry of some kind and be a little risky, because it's not risky at all. It ain't risky. That's why you said it, Gene? Yeah, you're doing well. Good, good, good. Glad to hear it. Sorry, guys. We have some exciting things happening outside of the StarCraft world. Gene, I should probably just do it right now in between games. I think it's not at a bad price still. That's all I'm going to say. I'm not seeking investment, but I'm just want to see if you think it's... I could always wait for a teeny dip. Because obviously stuff recapitulates a little here and there. Get the most for the buck. StarCraft. Again with the Reaper Fast expand from Bion, but this time it is going to be punished by Clem, who's going 2-Rax Reaper. A little bit of a weird 2-Rax Reaper. But the impact should be the same. Bion at least doesn't have his CC on the high ground. But... is he going to scout? Is he going to scout it? He's going to check here and not here. I'm going to call it now. Yeah, usually... Clem with a very smart proxy. A Marine... I like the Marine because you're going to have a Marine faster than a second Reaper. Yeah, is that supply depot going to finish? Oh, Clem's just going right for it right here. Okay, does have the Marine as well. Oh no, the SEV. Okay, he pulls the other one. Even if he loses the one, it's... okay, he gets the Hellion on the way. I think it's a hold. I think it's just fine. Oh, nice catch in the Reaper. Oh, Bion loses his as well. Clem's still keeping that Reaper production up. And is going for a CC right after this, I think. Yeah, his factory's finishing up. Oh, no, Cyclone, then CC. The new maps, but yeah, the maps look pretty good for sure. Like, it's cool, but like, I hope in the patch they don't fucking... I just can see them going, see, everything's fine. And then still going through some of it. Like, there's definitely good things. The map pool is what we needed for a long time. The map pool I'm excited about. Some of the other stuff, it's like, it's realistically smaller stuff except for the Protoss changes, I feel. Like, I mean, there's big stuff for... the Spine Spore thing is kind of nutty in my opinion, but... there's amongst a couple other things. Liberator's a little cray. But yeah. Alright, looks like... oh, it's funny, I'm listening to that fire and the the background sound, guys, and I'm like, wow, it's perfectly healthy. Why do we hear fire? Because it's flying over it. Actually, let's take a... that's what Mapu was doing, looking at the maps. Let's take a look at the textures. Sometimes they have some cool stuff. This map looks really good. For sure. All of them have looked pretty decent, honestly, like as far as aesthetically. But I like how many are designed. And layout. Some of them are a little like, yeah, I'll veto the shit out of that. But the others, you know, that's how it always is. Oh, it's 2 Cyclones and the Marines. And that is going to be very good. Oh my god. Bion wins it right there off the 2-Rax Reaper opener. That was 200 IQ play from Bion right there, guys. Holy shit. Our boy, Mr. Clem, unfortunately, is very tired. But no, either way, that's just... Very well done by Bion. It was a great time to push out, and the four Marines and the 2 Cyclones, even if it's 2 Marines and the 2 Cyclones, was more than 2 Cyclones in a medevac. They didn't call him Micro Jackson for no reason. For real. For real. That was very well done. Be unbelievable indeed. This is Clem we're talking about, the world champion. Oh, I just had a bunch of friend requests. I friended Steadfast too. Mapu and all them. We should have friended before. PTR could be for a while, so I might ask Pig to see if I can do that for this. Good, good, good. Oh, Stego. I don't have Stego. Forget the PTR. You might need some. Be unstoppable. Let's see. Clem's gonna need 3 games to come back. If not, Beyond's just on a fucking tear and it's a rough day. I mean, Clem's still in the semis and stuff, but still, he just stay up all hours. And I guess he went down 3-0 to max packs earlier today, so I highly doubt this is going to be the end of Clem, but we'll see. Spawning in the upper right-hand corner of Snowpiercer in the red Terran SCVs from Shopify Rebellion. Give it up for Beyond. His opponent in the bottom left in the blue from Team Liquid. Give it up for Clem. Mr. Frenchman. Beyond looks like he is going to go a Reaper Rax. He's going to proxy 2 racks this game. This could actually... Beyond could either end it quick or not. I could go Marauder. This is definitely going to be Reaper. I wouldn't have hated Beyond going from... this could be proxy Marauder. See if he goes one... If he stays on 1 gas. Oh, yeah. This could be proxy Marauder. Crazy. All right. Yep. So 1 gas saturation from Beyond so far. Clemo going for double gas is the standard opener. We'll see what happens from here as the racks finish up. Beyond getting stuff done. All right. Clem's the racks is going to be finishing up here momentarily, and we'll see what pops out of it. He's going to be a Reaper. Tech Lab it is. Oh, Beyond misplaced this, I think, question mark. It is going to be Z Tech Lab, and he's dropping a supply depot right here. Let's see what happens from this. Should be double Tech Lab. Okay, it is going to be Proxy Marauder. For a spicy game 3, if Beyond wins it quick, he's like, you know what, these have been some very quick games. We'll see what happens. Still very cool in very cool tournament. Big shout out to Eric Flair for his run even in Estrella as well. Shin, I didn't cover that side. I'm sure that was a banger series. We'll see what happens here. The Reaper looking around for proxy. Clem. Is he going to go look further or is he just going to come back? I think he's just going to come back. Is Star Sense tingling? Is this Spidey Sense tingling? Concussive Shells finishing up first Marauder. Oh, sorry, second Marauder coming. Let's see what we got here from Beyond. Beyond could continue this a bit. He could transition. It's Proxy Marauder, but you can do some cheeky stuff. You want to just end it, but you can do some cheeky stuff still. Let's build an SCV. Yeah, his SCV production still going on. And what do we got here? No wall from Clem! The boys got to be pulled. Beyond could actually try to get a bunker and wall it off. Oh, and eBay. I love the eBay start. It kind of funnels this in. Okay, there's another SCV here. Kind of derping around, but... like, I wouldn't have hated a bunker. Cyclone's here with all the SCVs. If this is a kill on it, that's huge. The Reaper's here causing havoc, though. 2 Reapers. Clem micro on both fronts. Both of them microing on both fronts, I should say. 1 Reaper's in GG. Beyond takes it. It's a 3-0, and that be that. Clem is about eliminated. Beyond wins in probably the quickest series. That was a fast finals. Holy shit. That was a damn fast finals. Good, good. All right, guys. I think it's time for the raid of Reno. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Follow Dave. It is a scam. It's free to follow. Pretty sick tournament. No gonna lie, that's a pretty sick tournament. All right, guys. Thank you for hanging out. Have a good night. All right, I am calling it, dudes. Be going. We're gonna go to Florencio. Have a good night, everybody. I'm gonna be chilling. Oh, it's garbage night. I gotta double check for stuff. I forgot about casting with Flo, son of a bitch. Peace out, dudes. Have a good night, guys. Hang around for Florencio. Come on, guys. You gotta hang around for Flo. Hang around for Florencio.